you doing? Hi. Welcome to episode 99 asterisk. It's probably episode 99 if I can count correctly of a Final Fantasy XIV Every Quest. Today we are celebrating the end of A Realm Reborn with a very special stream. I will be joined by Neri and potentially some other people as well tonight. We are going to make a tier list of all the characters, well, a good portion of some of the major characters in A Realm Reborn tonight. And then I'm going to review other people's tier lists and judge them, first of all, and then try and guess whose is whose. So I'm really looking forward to that. I did forget something. I knew I was forgetting something. I fucking knew it. If you all would like to join me, if you haven't already, if you would like to make a tier list along with me today, I do have a link for it. Neri has very kindly put this together for us. So super big thank you to Neri. Thank you. Judge, you mean observe, right? What? All F tier because they are wearing out my escape key. Jackie, when I was thinking about who I was going to ask to do the tier list, I was like Jackie's name came to mind, but I was like, I think I think they're just gonna be all, I don't know who the fuck this is. And then I asked Rice, but she forgot. Oh wait, I should actually explain that actually. Make a tier list with us. There. And then I'll pin that. And then fix that. Alright. You gotta guess and it's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff will be controversial. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find controversy with at least something here. So... Anyway, I do have Neri waiting in the wings, so I will introduce Neri in now. Hi Neri, hello.
Hello.
Let me turn this on here. Alright, I can even dip straight over. Did I remove that button? Oh no, here it is. I always forget that there's
Breathe,
a delay
boss.
with
you got this.
Yeah. Oh, the chat's
I do like the stinger.
The stinger? I love the stinger. Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's accurate as well from being bitten by a cat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Nick's changing scenes. Right? That's new. And then I also have a little mascot now. Check out this little cutie patootie.
I don't like that she's the same size as me.
I mean, she is a big cat, Neri.
She is a big cat. I feel in danger.
And I did, hopefully it works, but I went to great efforts and I was very proud of myself for doing all the tech work, but I worked out how to turn Nyx into a TTS mascot. So it is currently, it's like 10 bits at the moment. I did make it bits just so that it didn't get abused or like too interruptive. But yeah, it's 10 at the moment, and then if I need to increase it at a later date, I will. So just asterisk on that. But if you want, you can use that there. Otherwise, she looks adorable. This is based off my favorite picture of her, where she's got her head in my water bottle.
She's good photo.
Big cat or small you, a giant as fuck ass. All of the above. Yeah, all of the above. Yeah. But yeah, no. I love the little picture of Nyx. I was like, I feel like having her in my staff is cute. I'd like to do more emotes with her too. Like I want to make the cat clapping emote, but with Nyx. Because I use that emote all the time. And I'm like, I would love one of Nyx. Anyway, we could probably get started. Neri, thank you very much for making these tier lists for us.
No problem.
I very much appreciate it. Neri was such a big help organizing this. Need one of Laffy doing the happy dance? Yes! Hey, you know what popped up in my timeline today? Laffy sit. I saw the short of Laffy knows how to sit today, and I watched a very, very good Laffy sit for a treat. And then I liked it. She only does it for treats. Very stupid.
Dude, that's not stupid. That's clever.
Yeah, she knows
That's
what she's
you
worth.
being manipulated. Yeah.
Nyx is like, I love her, but she's the dumbest cat. She does this thing, like I'll have like one of those soft balls, and she'll be playing, and then she'll get tired, and then just like sort of lay down, and she just stares at me if I've got the ball in my hand, and like looks up at me like she wants to play, but she won't run for it. And if I just drop it, she won't flinch, she won't move, she won't do anything, and it'll just like bonk her on the face. And like she just looks up and is like, oh my god. like you could have moved at any time. You could have done anything. But instead she gets bonked with like, they're only like the small little soft balls. So I think she's not really worried enough to move anyway. It took me only 30 minutes or so for her to learn treats. Oh my god. Nyx can't even learn when I put a treat down. Sometimes, like what happens is, if I put the treat in the wrong part of my hand, she won't be able to find it in my hand. So if it's not like on the end of my fingers, if it's like further down my hand, she'll just keep licking the end of my fingers instead of picking up the treat.
Genius.
She's not very bright. She's a stupid baby. Hi Ruby Dragon, the day has indeed arrived. We are here. So the plan for today is we're gonna do a tier list of the characters in Realm Reborn, guess my friends' tier lists, and then we're gonna do that final MSQ quest that will take us from Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward. It's very exciting, very exciting. It feels surreal. It's been so long. I'm like, is there even Final Fantasy outside of Realm Reborn? Does that even exist? Is that
even in the free trial.
Oh, true.
Which you can play now.
You're so right. My bad. So I thought we could do mine first because there's a bunch of characters here that potentially people might not even know at all. Because it probably has been a while for a lot of people, and you might not know some of these people. But me, you know, it's been so fresh, and I've also refreshed my memory on who some of these people are. Watch me still forget some of them, but yeah. So we called it the yeah or nah. Because Australians are like, yeah, or yeah, nah, or nah, yeah, and it's a good meme to confuse people about what that actually means. But here, it's visualized, so you know what it means. So we've got Chef's Kiss, which is like absolutely perfect, no notes. We have Okay, Hear Me Out, where it's like, maybe it's a controversial choice, but hear me out, I have a reason. There's the yeah, which is, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, alright. It's like, yeah, it's mid. Yeah, nah, which is, nah, absolutely, like, nah. There's absolutely the fuck not. And then there's a specific section for Alpha No. So Alpha No is, I think we can go ahead and put Alpha No in the tier list right now. I think we can go ahead and start with that. Because absolutely fuck that piece of shit. Saw a post today. I spent a year on the free trial. Rookie numbers. I didn't even leave ARR in a year, noob. Yeah. Oh man. Still love that we as FF14 players always shill the free trial. 100%. 100%. Even his 30-minute cutscenes. Yeah.
30 minutes, Jackie? He has one that's like an hour.
Put down the pitchfork. No, she's not out of ARR yet. Well, I stand by this decision. He made me so mad. Alphino treated the Warrior of Light like his little fucking, like, attack dog. He's like, well, you'll just go where I tell you to because you're the Warrior of Light and I get to do that. Like, shut the fuck up. A little please and thank you would go a long way. Ugh. So, yeah. So we have Alphino in Alfie No. So, and then, yeah, so there's lots of different characters here. Should we start just, like, at the top with the first one?
Sure. They're alphabetical by default. So.
They're alphabetical. Now, I don't remember all of their names.
Images. So,
this guy,
the
I
first one you should
remember...
know.
Well, see, you say that. I should.
You finished his quest, like, last week.
I
It's
did.
Alaric, the Dragoon dude.
Alaric. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remembered he was the Dragoon guy. So he's the former Azure Dragoon. And he renounced the power of the Eye in order to not be taken over by Nidhogg. And then Estinian was like, wow, I hate you for that. Because the village burned to the ground. And we never really got a super huge resolution on that. I'm gonna put him in yeah, nah. Like he's alright. I wouldn't say he's particularly badass though. We never really saw some cool moves from him at all. I mean, it was kind of based that he was like, nah, I'm gonna reject all this power just so that, you know, I don't get overcome by all of this rage. But, you know, other than that, really, he didn't really train us at all either. He's like, I'm gonna teach you the ways of the Azure Dragoon. Anyway, go get your lesson from Bob over there, and then come back to me when you're done. So he treats Ath like his personal attack rapid. Hi, Jamas, how you doing? Oh, I forgot to say, I forgot to do all the firsts and shit. I was nervous for today, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It just feels... I mean, it is special. That's probably why. So, we have the first from Cherry. Thank you. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. And then thank you for the check-ins. Jackie, Maestro, Nova, Lucky, Rice, Lenny, Neri, Ulti, and Ruby Dragon. And thank you for the bonk jobbers. I appreciate that. And the check-in from Cherry as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is the end of an era for you. It is! Yeah. And then I also, it didn't help that I had like a nap right before stream and then I was rushing to get everything done. I was like, oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Okay, so we have Alizé, right? So Alizé is very important in the Coils of Bahamut storyline. She has a terrible voice actor in Realm Reborn, but it's really not her fault. She does have this kind of like, ooh, grandfather is back from the grave, which is kind of cringe. But she like gets over it. But then her and Alphino have this like cringe as fuck like scene where they like Kamehameha. It's kind of epic, but you know.
It's beautiful. You want about cringe? It's beautiful.
It's kind of cringe how they're like just pull the books together and they're like, oh my god, our tomes combined will save the world. It's very anime.
Fusion dance.
Yeah, it's like a fusion dance. But she is a bit of a badass and she gives Alphino a lot of shit, which is very funny to me. So I'm gonna put her in yeah. I'm gonna put her in yeah. I feel like we don't see a lot of her for her to be like chef's kiss. But I'd say she's yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about all the times that she ripped on Alphino.
Each one is an extra tier.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I push her up to chef's kiss just because she's like calls Alphino out on his bullshit all the time? Yeah, you know what?
So so because obviously you're not showing mine. Mine's not in the list. So Alpha No in mine is in Okay, Hear Me Out.
You're over here.
Yeah.
So you've got Alpha No and Hear Me Out. Why do you have Alpha No and Hear Me Out? Explain yourself.
Because his character growth throughout even just A Realm Reborn is massive when you consider how little time passes for A Realm Reborn. So I also really like that he gets humbled at the end. quite like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really enjoyed his growth, and I think the coils, like the final coil, added to it with the way that he kind of stops being as much of a piece of shit to Alice as well. So
yeah. Well, I feel like we haven't seen. I'm not satisfied with the amount of growth that we've seen from him yet. I'm not willing to give it to him. Not willing to give it to him. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then, Alice's Chef's Kiss, because I just really like Alice. I kind of like that while Alpha knows playing politics with the Crystal Braves and, like, you know, trying to become this badass, Alice is actually saving the fucking world from the giant dragon that's about to end it again.
True. True.
Like, that's why I put her up there.
Is that Alize I see in Chef's Kiss? It sure is, Rise. Yeah. Fucking better be. It is. it is. Alpha No is in the Alfie No section. Right at the bottom. Yeah, true. I guess Alpha No's all fucking talk and politics and bullshit. But Alize, woman of action. Woman of action.
Yeah, she is.
Hi, Lex. How you doing? Hello. Thank you for the pits. So yeah, I do quite like Alize, and yeah, for being able to say things to Alpha No that I can't, also a solid.
You choked. Can't say because they're against TOS.
We have, this is, I forget their name, but they are the Scholar. They're a Marauder, but they're part of the Scholar questline.
Yeah. Alka-Zolka. I liked his name because it sounds like an Alco pop drink that you would get.
Alka-Zolka. I don't mind Alka-Zolka. I think I'm gonna put Alka-Zolka in alright, because they there was like this whole like, who's the guy in Nah? That's the Dragoon trainer, whatever it is. I've already forgotten what his fucking name is. Alberic. Yeah, so he's not, like, he's all like, yeah, I was the former Azure Dragoon, but then he, like, doesn't actually do anything cool, so, you know. Hi, Cacti, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, but Alka-Zolka is alright. I like that Alka-Zolka kind of really comes around for the Tonbreeze, and has, like, this whole, like, thing with the Tonbreeze where we go and help them, and that's kind of cute. That's quite a cute storyline. Obsessed with fairies. Me too, buddy, me too. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, goes alright. Even though they're a marauder, they're, like, interested in books and literature, so, yeah, they're alright. Yeah, solid. This is, oh, fuck. I fucking know who it is. Don't tell me, I know who it is. I know who this is. It's, Arenvold.
Yeah, correct.
He joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm gonna put him in yeah. You actually do find out quite early on in Realm Reborn who he is, because he just kind of loiters around the Waking Sands. And he had a really strong bond with his friends, who unfortunately were behind in the Waking Sands when the Garleans struck. But Arenvold was out on a mission, and he came back, and he kind of, like, mourns his friends in the Waking Sands now, but he's, like, you know, wants to make things better and for people, and he seems, you know, pretty pure of heart, you know, solid. He goes alright. Yeah, I think he's pretty good. Oh, Chef's Kiss! Oh, Daddy Emmerich! Need I say more? Why is he not under D for daddy?
Because you made me remove that category.
True, yeah. I did. Because we all know it'd just be Emmerich. Tusk, yeah. Sir who? So this is, yeah, exactly. Sir, more like daddy. But yeah, no, Emmerich, I love Emmerich. Emmerich, solid, like, S-tier character. Not only is he, like, obviously Emmerich, but he also puts the little Alphino shit in his place too. When Alphino comes along to the negotiating table and he's all like, well, why would we help you? And he's like, well, actually, I have the power to shut off all your supply routes from Kurthus. And then Alphino's like, oh. He's solid negotiator, knows what he's doing, surrounds himself with like good, strong people. Good leader.
Good VA.
Good
Very
VA.
good VA.
Oh, the VA is really nice for Emmerich.
He's a VA in all 3 Dark Souls games as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Captain America. So I am looking forward to seeing so much more of Emmerich in Heaven's Ward. It's gonna be the best part of Heaven's Ward. We'll do this again at the end of Heaven's Ward, and he'll still be in Chef's Kiss tier.
And in Dawn Trail, and then Walker, and Shadowbringers, and whatever the next expansion is.
Yeah. And then we have Bateron. Bateron is the innkeep in Limsa Lominsa. I started in Limsa Lominsa, so he was my earliest quest giver. Being also the person in charge of operating the Adventurers Guild. He gets his own little storyline in the post-Moogle quest, which kind of teaches you about his camaraderie with some of the former mercenaries that he's been out with. He's actually a bit of a badass from all the stories that people have about him, but he kind of likes to downplay it. So I kind of like that about him. Is he a hear me out? I feel like he's not. I feel like he's like, you know, a pretty solid character. I feel like this isn't a hear me out.
Yeah.
Unless it's a hear me.
No, you could fit in Hear Me Out, because he's kind of like minor. Like, if you didn't start with a job in Limsa, you don't really know him until quite a lot later in the story.
True.
But that doesn't make him less interesting. So
yeah, and you hear a lot about him from his side quests too. And he also, I will say, trying to voice his dialogue was rough. It was pretty rough. Don't feed the ego. Yeah, watch out. Hi, Saf. How you doing? Hello.
yeah,
Kind of hot take category. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like a hot take category.
Because Alphino is in mine, and I immediately got grilled for it.
So immediately. This is Bahamut. Okay, hear me out. I'm into
Different
it.
tier list, Alf.
He's still in hear me out. All right.
Yeah.
Because he gets this. I know he's. All right. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too if all of my, dragon dudes had been held captive for years and years by humans. Yeah, I'd probably, go on a rampage and have unending rage if I got, imprisoned for millennia and, forced to eke out my existence in a prison where I couldn't move or do anything. Yeah, I'd be pretty fucking pissed too, alright? Yeah, I'd be mad as well. So, you know what? Hear me out. It's all about perspective. You're only the good guy from the right perspective. And, I'm sure that his dragonkin think he's, like, their hero and their good guy. And you know what? I respect that. He had a passion for his people, and I'm gonna put him there. in a category called Bad Dragon, Cumbrel Collab.
I was like typing that. I was like, fuck, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Jerry didn't approve.
1 out of 10. We have beaten. I feel like this
I
could
put him
also
quite
be
low.
me out.
I put him really low.
Yeah. I don't.
Okay.
You know what?
I
I'm
won't
gonna
say
put
mine
him.
until you've done it.
I'm gonna put him in yeah, alright, because, and this is exclusively because of the bromance tension that he's got with that other dude. Exclusively, where they're all like, "Oh my god, he didn't say goodbye. Oh, he just needs to make he has to have a better weapon to keep him safe." And there's like this like back and forward like tension between them. I don't want to say sexual tension because I don't want to presume, but you know, they're bros. They're bros. And I'm kind of into, like, the bromance of him, like, caring for his friends so deeply that he gets upset. Even if his communication skills are absolutely terrible. He has no idea how to communicate it. And then he also cares a lot about the kids, like, all the orphans. And he makes them toys and shit. And, you know, even if I don't think he's, like, the coolest character, I think he goes alright. Like, I think he has some redeeming qualities about him. So, yeah. Where did you put him?
I put him in absolute the fuck not.
Absolutely
Because
the fuck
although
not.
because although his motivations are good, the thing with how him and his like general hunter buddy treat each other, it was just like pathetic drama. That
Yeah.
could have been it was like the least adult thing from two really old men.
Yes. Yeah, that's
and
true.
it just
yeah.
annoyed me and I forgot how much it annoyed me until I watched you do it.
Yeah, they had no idea how to communicate, and I'm there being like, oh my god, just go talk to him, bruh. But I think that it's because they care about each other that much. So that's why he's
that
not
became apparent at the
higher.
end.
He can't be higher than Yeorai. I feel like Yeorai is like as charitable as I'm gonna get with him. Because like I said, I think he has some redeeming qualities, but I don't think he's like the most interesting character. I don't know who you are if you want to be. Yeah, some of them are. That's why I thought we could do this first, and then I'll try and guess my friends' ones. Because then I'll be able to explain my reasoning on why I think certain people might have picked certain characters.
Every single one has something you're gonna hate. Without fail. It's a couple of them actually need explaining as well, so I have like a couple things linked up that people will use as justifications.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have Biggs. This could be controversial. I hate Biggs.
Hey, wow.
I don't like him. He's annoying. Honestly,
much as
Wedge
Alpha,
is
though,
kind of
apparently.
annoying too. They're just filler, aren't they?
They are the supporting cast of Sid, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. They're the
They're reason his
lackeys.
business isn't in the red. They're like.
Yeah, and then Sid treats them like absolute dog shit. Right? Fuck Sid, also. And this is not just because of Final Fantasy VII, but fuck him in that too.
Man's not even here and he's catching strays.
Sid is a piece of shit. He treats people awfully. He is so mean to Biggs and
In
Wedge.
7? Or do you mean in
In 14! In 14!
Okay.
He treats them. Just works them to the fucking bone. And dumb as bricks. Alright, well, he's not dumb as bricks, but for someone so smart, he sure makes a lot of stupid decisions, like just letting Nero tag along in the Crystal of Tower. oh yeah, we're gonna break down all the barriers that are stopping people accessing the very important and dangerous weapons, so that then we can protect the world from people accessing the important and dangerous weapons. And then people get in and it's like, oh no, people have accessed the important and dangerous weapons and have taken advantage of us in doing so. Like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't see that coming from a mile away.
The Nero one is interesting because it's kind of like, yeah, so we found out that this giant tower that no one's been able to enter is Allergan technology. So we're going to go in and find all the Allergan technology. You know, Nero, like the one you used to try and end the world a few weeks ago? Yeah, we're going to go get more. Want to come?
Yeah. Yeah. And Nero's like, yeah, I want to come. What are you going to do about it? And then Sid's like, oh. And then, like, does literally nothing. And he's like, well, someone's got to keep an eye on him. And then literally does not even do that. Like, oh my god, drives me.
This brings up a good point. Do you think there's a bit of Sid's, like, adoration, I guess, is because he defected from Garlemald?
Yeah.
And because his dad's, like, the genius behind Dalamud?
Yeah.
Like, behind the containment of Bahamut? Like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get a context to see the door.
Thank you for the
Jackie,
chicken.
is that you?
It's kind of hot. It's okay to be wrong. It's fine.
How old is Sid in 14?
I have no idea. There's Brayflock's long stops.
Oh, he's 30. Wait, he's 34. He's a year older than me. He looks like he's 20 years older than me.
Yeah. Sid was pretty pivotal to your success, though. Yeah, and he fucking rubbed it in your face the entire fucking time. And he made sure you knew about it.
I'm surprised he's not in the one with Alpha No at this point. You swore about him more, I think.
Well, Alpha No I already went on many tirades about. Sid, I haven't gotten it out of my system yet. and it's also not FF7 Sid. You know, I do have the comparison. FF7 Sid would be in Alpha No. I think we'd need a new tier below Alpha No for FF7 Sid.
Just C word. Sid and something else.
Brayflox. We don't really deal a lot with Brayflox. We see her, she was part of the Company of Heroes. And then we also see her again when you do Brayflox Long Stops Hard, where you have to save the cheese. But apparently the cheese they make, like gobby cheese, is pretty fucking rank. Otherwise I don't really know a lot about Brayflox. I mean, she must have been kind of badass to be part of the Company of Heroes, but we never get to see any of that. So I'm going to put her in Nah.
Same as me.
Cheese. See, if it was tasty cheese, she'd go higher, but it's very explicit when you're getting the cheese exactly how awful it smells.
Goblin food is really gross, yeah.
It's already looking a lot like we have a very different tier. Yeah, Neri was saying I'll get probably outraged at least all of them.
You got outraged at one while making the scene. Like...
Yeah. Bad smelling cheese can still taste good. Yeah, but I'm less likely to eat it. Like if it smells rank, I don't know if I want to eat it. We have Batteron. We have Brement. I forget which is which. Brent, Brement, and Brent, Brement. I feel like it's a BA. Do you know the name?
I do. I have the files in front of me.
What's it called?
It's Brement, Brent, and Brennan.
Brennan. There you go.
Yeah. Brennan is the red one. Brement is the yellow. And then Brent is the blue.
Yeah, so these are the three dudes that meet you in the starting area. Yeah, Brennan, that's right. So, depending on which city-state you pick. So, there's Limsa Laminsa, which is this one. There's, I think this one's, I think blue is Uldar. And then the yellow one is Gridania.
I think so.
Yeah. Now, controversially, I'm actually going to put these in different sections.
Oh.
Which is also reliant on the fact that I've watched each of these cutscenes on different characters. So it's a little bit of background. Will I give them different ratings? They're honestly... You know what? Yeah, they're alright. They go alright. Because you know what happens? When you escape Uldar, they rock up. Whoever it is that meant you at the start rocks up. And is like, oh, well, I was just passing through. Get on the back. And they hide a legitimate criminal suspected of some very serious crime. and you know what? That they go alright. They're like, suspected of murdering someone? Nah, that seems fine. Get in the back. Most
like,
people
that's
don't.
The thing about the best friend thing, like a friend will try to stop you from murdering, a best friend will help you bury the body. Is that the situation?
Most people don't notice that they're different people. Yeah. So they are different people. But the fun thing with them is you actually get an extra storyline from them in the Waking Sands. I always thought they were the same person. Yeah, so if you, during the Waking Sands kind of part of the storyline, one will show up in the Waking Sands and you can talk to him and he's like, oh, have you seen my brothers, by the way? I lost track of them after the calamity and I've been trying to find them ever since. And then the next time, the next brother is there and he's like, oh, how's it going? I'm just delivering some stuff. Hey, by the way, I've got 2 brothers. I've been keeping an eye out for them. If you see them, let them know I've been here. And then the third one comes and it's a similar conversation. And then the next time you go, all 3 of them are sitting around a table having a drink. And it is so wholesome that the 3 brothers are finally reunited in the Waking Sands. So yeah, they go alright. Oh my god, it's Detective...
Briaden.
I think I want to put him in absolutely the fuck not. He is so annoying.
He's kind of a pretentious dick, isn't he?
He is. And he is so egotistical and he doesn't want a bar of Hildebrand. Like, I can see why he doesn't want a bar of Hildebrand. But that's beside the point. He's so rude about it and is so condescending and annoying. And then whenever Hildebrand does something correct, he can never admit that Hildebrand did something correct. He still calls him like a bumbling buffoon and never has any like nice things to say about Hildebrand. So, I never noticed that story. So wholesome, right? Cool, we're gonna put him in absolutely the fuck not. A Cavalain, hear me out. The
pirate / trader dude, right?
Yeah, so Cavalain is a pirate. He's one of the leaders of the 3 pirate factions in Limsa Lominsa. You actually get like a fair bit of incidental history about Cavalain. So we know that he is probably he's probably a former member of a high house in Ishgard. He's like probably hopelessly in love with one of the other pirate captains from the other factions, but they like keep it on the DL. I think it's less that he's in love with her as opposed to like he at least tolerates her, but she's head over heels for him. And is like embarrassed by that. But they get along, like they do talk. And then he calls everything like spices. So anytime he plunders any ship for whatever it is, he calls it spices. It could be like a fucking 10-meter tall elegant artifact and he'll call that a spice. And like honestly, I respect that. That's kind of funny.
He must be working for the British Empire. We did that for hundreds of years.
Oh my god.
That's why we don't have spices in our food. It's because it's actually all artifacts.
Oh wow. I knew that the brothers had a mini story. Yeah, it was cute. Gotta get this on the TV. Hell yeah.
Big
Mans did his training in Spore. Yeah, so Cavalain, you can tell I think he's pretty good because I actually remember his name despite him being a fairly minor side character. He also came up in, not this year, but last year's Rising event. They helped organize like the celebration for the Rising and he was in for it. We have the leader of the Thaumaturges Guild, Coco something. Coco Bana, I don't know. The only...
Is that...
Coco Melon. Coco Malone. The only...
Is that Kokobuki? Yeah, Kokobuki is the
okay,
leader.
Kokobuki. Yeah. The only kind of redeeming quality he's got is that he sacrificed himself to... Well, he recovered, but he basically went in willing to sacrifice himself to a void scent to save his little brother. That being said, the reason that he had to do that is because he did not correctly manage his relationship with his little brother. Because his little brother, Kokobusi, had wanted to become a thaumaturge, but he didn't have enough ether in his body to be able to do that. And instead of being he could have been a lot more supportive, but they kind of just sidelined him a bit and then kind of just was like, oh, I'll train you next time, instead of like actually explaining and working with Kokobusi to figure out how he could be involved in what they're doing in a way that Kokobusi would be happy with, rather than just kind of getting sidelined and like, next time. So you know what? I'm going to put him in Yena. His only redeeming quality is based on the fact of his own past actions were a piece of shit. So, yeah, not a big fan. He's not the worst. But Kokobusi, absolutely the fuck not. He is a whiny piece of shit. He's like, he should fully... I get that they didn't explain things to him, but... For the love of God, just fucking move on. You do not need to live your life vicariously through your brothers. Like, just work with what you're good at and stop whining all the time. And, like, God, the Void Scent didn't even have to try hard to get him to open the fucking urn either. He just popped the lid, like, 30 seconds in. The Void Scent's like, yo, it'd be really cool if you popped the lid on this thing, on this bad boy. I'm a nice Void Scent. And Kokobusi's like, yeah, alright. Like, you fucking idiot. You are an alchemist. You should know better. How dare you? So anyway, absolutely the fuck not. Also, his name kind of sounds funny.
Kokobusi.
Kokobusi. We have, no, I've got it. He's not wide. He's not wide gully. He's the other one.
It's in there somewhere.
No, I've forgotten.
Curious Gorge.
That's right. When we did the warrior questline, we were joking that he was curious gorgeous and how he, should really be wearing, a cute little bunny outfit and all that sort of thing. So that was kind of fun. He's also kind of a whiny piece of shit though. Yeah, I don't like him. He's annoying. He's all like, I want to have the power of the warrior. Why can't I have the power of the warrior? And yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I can't do it. Edna, hear me out. All right.
Now, why could that be?
Edna she is a committed partner, right? She is committed.
Just one word for
she is passionate. She knows what she wants. You know, she is not afraid to do what she needs to do to get where she wants to be.
So, I'm kind of the two sides with Edda, right? Mm-hmm. I love her design. I love that there's a genuine psycho character. Mm-hmm. I also feel bad for her because they did her really dirty, like, you know, like her party screwed her over so bad. She's literally only 16, you know.
Yeah.
But the same part.
I have done Palace of the Dead, yeah.
We've
done the full
care.
storyline for Edda.
Whoa,
you don't care?
Yeah, I put her in no. Like, yeah, no. I don't know whether it's a mixture of like the fatigue of hearing people talk about her for 10 years.
Maybe.
But also just like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it felt kind of, I mean, of course it'd be the fact that I hate Palace of the Dead, but that might be part of it. But yeah. I don't know. I just don't think much of her. I do love her design, though. I will give her
Her
that.
design, really cool. I also love you get to see the progression as she's like she starts off, you know, like so the first time you see her is outside the first dungeon you do, and she's with her party. And if you talk to the party, they really berate her. Like they're really, really mean to her. So before you go in, she was running late, and she just managed to get, I think, a healing potion. And then you come out and they sort of are like saying, you know, I think it is the first dungeon he dies in. And they're really berating her that it's all her fault. When, you know, the tank was the one that ran ahead. And you can see like that really fucked her up. And she carried his head around. Psycho. Absolute like the signs were there. The signs were there, and no one did anything to intervene. They were like, "Stop carrying his head around. It's weird." And I went, "And did you not at that moment think that maybe you could have a psychopath on your hands? Like was that not the first sign?"
Hey, carrying around like your loved one's head worked out for Sephiroth, you know.
So then, yeah, and then you see her progress. So then she becomes, you know, she has this vision in her head for what she wants. I think Palace of the Dead comes after Temtara Hard. Yeah. So she fails in Temtara Hard. She falls off into the depths, but you don't actually see her die. And then she comes back for Palace of the Dead. And I was really moved by the side quest where once you complete, I think, floor 50 of Palace... Yeah, floor 50 of Palace of the Dead, it unlocks another side quest where basically you kind of put Ida to rest. And she kind of has that moment where it's like the end of her story that, you know, that you go through. And I actually find that quite moving. And I think... I don't know, I do quite like her as a character. So... What, that's not what we do? I know. It's probably shocking to hear that maybe you shouldn't keep people's heads, you know, lying around, but it is what it is. You come here to hear the hard facts, alright? The Ivy. Absolutely the fuck not. What a piece of shit.
So before we move on too far, on the topic of Edda, one of the things you did miss out on a bit because of the way you know, obviously you didn't go through OM Reborn like as the patches were being released.
No, yeah.
Is there used to be a thing where sometimes you would be in towns and Edda would be like in the distance looking at you.
Oh,
and then when
wow.
you went close, they'd disappear. It was
Wow.
really fucking weird when it used to happen, though. It was really uncomfortable.
Wow. Was that just like after Temtara or?
Yeah, yeah. Like after Tamtara, like hard mode when they announced like Palace of the Dead and stuff.
Oh. It was pretty scary. What, that's
You
so
can't
cool.
bring it back for plot reasons.
Yeah.
It might still be in if you haven't done Palace though. It might still be a thing, but it's
Yeah.
less obvious now because people don't frequent ARR zones as much. So.
Yeah. And I also did I did Temtara hard the day before I did Palace of the Dead, so I didn't actually have the opportunity to go around and explore while like during that gap. Like there was no gap for me between finishing that quest and then doing Palace of the Dead. But I do notice like changes in some of the NPCs in the main cities. For example, at the moment, there's all the Braves standing around, and you can go talk to them, and they'll, you know, say story relevant things at the moment, like why are you showing your face here? Like you can't be here. Or there's like changes to NPCs floating around, like you can hear gossiping like Lalafell, right? And if you go up to them and talk to them, they're like, I heard that someone has, you know, done XYZ and like that sort of thing. So they do have changes in NPCs around the main cities that are story relevant, which aren't like initially extremely obvious. Hi Cake, how you doing?
They've actually done stuff like that with content in 14 as well. You know, they
Can I have a sip of water?
Do you know how when they do the anniversary event? It is the Rising, right? It's the anniversary one.
Yep.
So for the Rising, in the first Rising of Heavensward, the like Easter egg for the event is that you talk to the minstrel in Ul'dah, and he would teleport you to the dev room.
Oh.
And it's like set up like a game studio, but it's like, you know, using FF14 props. And there's two guys arguing in the corner saying, we should add red mage, no, we should add blue mage, and then someone else going, how about both? And then Stormblood happened, and we got both.
That's funny.
And yeah, they do things like that. So if you see an NPC talking about a job or a class, don't think it's there for no reason.
Wish they kept Revtol instanced like they do now. They instanced? Well, because they used to have it so Revenant Toll would progress, right? Through the patches as you...
Yeah, it got more built up.
Yeah. Whereas
Okay.
they don't do that now. Very sad.
It would be cool if there was a way to roll it back.
Server-wide. Oh. Pay attention to everything. Exactly. We have the Alchemist. Honestly, maybe this is a hear me out.
Oh, the one that's Monk Quest dude Eric.
Oh, never mind. I get them
Not
confused.
Severian. Yeah,
Where's
they look
the-
very similar.
Where's the other?
Severian will be like further
Oh, here.
down.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Severian's probably a hear me out. So, Eric, I at least remember his name, even if I don't remember what he looks like. There's only space for one, okay? So Eric is a snobby piece of shit also. He really talks down to you a lot. Like, he really belittles your intelligence and, like, rubs it in. He's insufferable. And, yep, that's pretty much it. And then at the end of the monk quest line, he comes in and is basically like, you can't just kill people to get what you want. You have to suffer with the rest of us or some shit.
I fucking hate that mentality. That comes up so much in games. Like when they want to nerf content, like people have been asking for changes to big fishing for years, and they're like, "No, I suffered through it. You must." Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Get out.
Yeah. I skipped all the pugilist monk stories. Yeah, they weren't particularly interesting. I found the monk is he also here?
No, we decided just on Eric. Of
Yeah.
Vidagalt or whatever his name is.
Yeah. Wedegeld? Yeah. Well, he would also be an absolutely the fuck not, because he's also a piece of shit.
That's fair.
The Alchemist quests, though, if you have not done the Alchemist quests, I highly recommend it. I would say that they were my favorite crafter quests. I legitimately cried at the end. I was so moved by that storyline. And just like his like motivation for doing what he did for like such a fleeting moment is like, I don't know, like, was he selfish? Yes, but I can kind of get why he felt the need to do it. And just like this, like, again, like another unwavering commitment to the partner of like no, like I need them to know this.
If you'd done one, Saf, you'd know there's a fucking category called Who.
Yeah.
If you checked the tier list and made one.
But except Saf didn't make the tier list, so. Yeah, get him, Nova, get him. You have a very interesting view on relationships. I expect unwavering commitment.
If something's unresolved by the time you die, you can bet sure as shit I'll bring you back.
I was not finished with that conversation.
Teacher Saf didn't do his homework.
You have over 10 submissions, we're alright. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. The Pajal from the White Mage quests.
Asumi Yan, I think his name
Asumi Yan.
is?
Yeah,
I always
that's
get them
right.
mixed up.
Do I want to be a... Do you know vows say until death do us part? Maybe we need to bring in an asterisk, terms and conditions apply.
Till undeath do us part.
Till undeath. I'm gonna put him in the Yena. Honestly, kinda mid. He's not even the White Mage quest, he's the Conjurer quest line.
Conjurer, yeah.
Yeah. That didn't stop Edda? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it didn't stop this guy either. That's what I'm saying. It didn't stop either of them. Both of these are the same. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture.
The problem I had with him was the way he handles that, like that whole conjure thing with Sylphie.
Yes.
It's like, oh, she's a super talented healer, but she's using her own ether to do it instead of the land's ether. And he just spends the whole time telling her she shouldn't do it and to do this, instead of just stopping her.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, this could have solved the problem if you just stopped her doing it.
Yeah, and my issue is, like, he doesn't even explain why. She's like, my mum was a good person, and he's like, you don't understand. And I'm like, so make her understand, right? Like, you just standing there telling her stop and not explaining, why it's a problem. She's never gonna understand, and she's just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So,
you keep healing like this, you're gonna fucking die, bro. Like it's that easy.
Yeah, literally his only redeeming point is that I really like the design of the Pajals. that's why he's not in the fuck them. Not. Yeah. Now I'm gonna differ from Neri about Flamir because I'm not because I'm gonna base it on the fact that I was not aware of this information prior to today. And I'm gonna put her in. I am still gonna put her in like nah. Cause it's really funny to me that her and Thancred used to be a thing, and then now she like does not entertain him at all, and that is funny to me. But yeah, she did also just like piss off after the calamity, despite having like her adopted daughter Minfilia just doing her best to save the world, and then she just is like wanders off for like however long, 5 years or whatever, and is like, yeah, I'm just chilling, And then she comes back and she's like, hi, I'm so proud of everything you've achieved. And it's like, cool, so you knew. So you knew what we were doing. You knew we were here. And you never said anything. You never even were like, yeah, I'm chilling, just like finding myself. You know, I'm okay. We'll talk soon, right? Kisses. Right, she, like, never at any point was like, yeah, she only comes back because you drag her ass back, and she's like, oh, you found me. Oh, you got me. Yeah, alright.
She's that friend that says, yeah, we'll play Fortnite together tonight, and then you don't see them for 10 years.
Yeah, they're like, hey, yo, you want to play games tonight? And then you're like, okay, I'm ready. And then you never hear from them again. There's Francel. Alright. And I'm going to put Francel in Yana because man was full ready to jump off a fucking cliff knowing he was innocent. Like, did not argue or fight it. Like, he was sipping that fucking cult juice and did not have the balls to stand up and be like, actually, no, I didn't do that. He was full ready to just yeet himself off a cliff and die for his honor. And, like, come on, man. Come on.
I have him in Alpha now.
Oh, really?
He really annoyed me because he's just kind of pathetic.
He is a bit pathetic, yeah.
Like, he's a member of a high house, like a very prestigious house. He has plenty of people, including Horschiffon, in Kurthus that will help him. But instead, he doesn't even try to resolve it on his own. He's just, guess I'll fucking die.
Yeah, true. Yeah. He does. He is pathetic. He's like, yeah. Cannot wait for Ath to play Heavensward and Stormblood. I'm excited. The cult is more important. Puh. Puh.
I'm glad no one called me out on my Flamin thing, though. That's good. I don't have to explain it.
I have Frixio. Yeah, I like Frixio. The old Sylph dude. He's just chilling. He's just Grandpa Sylph. You know? He's vibing. He's going okay.
Slightly moldy cabbage.
Yeah.
People keep around.
He's doing his best. He's taking care of his little sylphs. He's like, oh, I see a problem. I need to find a solution. And he goes out, and you know what? He goes out himself, and he's like, I'm going to go and take the risk, and I'm going to go find the solution on my own. A sylph? Yeah, it's spelt slightly different. Yeah, there you go. This is not...
Spring vegetable I like to.
I was trying to think of the S.
Oh no, Cactuar asked. Oh
What?
god.
What? Oh, what's your thing with her?
Oh.
It's based on like 1.0 lore.
Yeah. Basically, Flamin and her partner allowed a murderous beast into Uldar in a parade so that they could kill it and show off to gain some kind of standing in Uldar. That beast killed Minfilia's father. She then felt, oh shit, you know, and then Thancred fucking saves the day when he's like 17, somehow takes down some raging creature. And then chases after Minfilia to save her even though she screwed her over. Minfilia gets mad at her and hates her. And then they supposedly resolve everything, but then suddenly she's like, yeah, I'm just not going to show up for a few years while you try and save the world. You don't need me. I hate her, dude. I can't stand her.
Congrats on finishing ARR. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Welcome in. Death by negligence. Yeah. And then she adopts Minfilia, I guess, to like try and make amends and whatever and blah, blah, blah. But, yeah. And you do hear about, in Realm Reborn, you do hear about the parade. I'm pretty sure somewhere you hear about it. One of the dialogues.
'Cause...
It hints at it, but it doesn't tell you who did it. Because I think Thancred, it talks about it in terms of Thancred feeling responsible for it. And then that's why he feels like he owes Minfilia. See also Alberic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True, I would say she's not... No,
Because
I'm gonna leave
Alberic's
her
was the
in...
thing, wasn't he? He was overwhelmed, right? He wasn't he terrified of the eye's power, and
Yeah.
that's what caused the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't directly lure a creature into the town with the intention of harming people for fame.
No. Yeah, yeah.
Which
It was
is what
definitely
Flamin
different.
did.
He was trying to protect... He basically was trying to protect people and then realized he couldn't.
Yeah.
Thank you for the check-in, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Gaius
Oh.
Van Belsar.
Gaius van Bolsack.
Yeah. Mr. Yapper.
He's in Hear Me Out for me.
You out for you? Mr.
Yeah,
Yapper. Kind of badass that he basically... Shit was going down in Gullimold and he's like, fuck you, I'm here. I have a vision. I have a vision, guys. And he's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. I think he genuinely believes what he is doing is the right thing. Here's a hear me out. But that's based on future knowledge. Well, that I killed your parents want to be my kid now. True, yeah.
He's a hear me out for me because he is a large responsibility of us gaining like power, like us our growth as a character, and also because of what subsequently happens with how much of a role adventurers play in the Siege of Castra Meridianum. It actually improves the standing of like all adventurers. So even though that's not what he wanted, he actually really helped us.
Yeah, yeah. Discount Make-A-Wish Darth Vader.
Talks like he's talking into a Pringles can.
For whom do you fight?
Yeah.
How do I feel about Gaius? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know
it's
how
an
I feel
interesting
about
one,
Gaius. I think I might put him in yeah, alright. I might
So
revisit
who's in
that
Chef's
later.
Kiss at the moment? Oh, Alice and Amaric. Okay.
Yeah.
God,
This
I just saw
piece
who's
of
next.
shit.
Yeah, that's where he is for mine. Fucking hate Gigaruja, dude.
Gigaruji's a piece of shit. Fucking dumb. He's got too much money. Everyone just fawns over him all the time. He just like objectifies women. Specifically, that is the main problem that I have with him.
He does do that.
Objectifies women, brackets, derogatory.
Yeah. He's not just like, I like girls. He's like, I am going to buy you.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
like, you are a product.
Yes, you are a material thing that I own, and I have a problem with that. Oh, cake outfit.
Throw
What?
the Lalafell.
Cake outfit?
Me whenever I have to use the Simlex.
I spilled water all over me.
Oh.
When did I do that?
Bingo.
Fuck off. How did I spill
whenever
so much water over me without realizing? What the hell?
Whenever you use the raid sim for ultimate mechanics, the only character models in it are Lalafells. It's horrible, dude. I hate
Oh
it.
my god. Okay, the one you wear. Oh yeah, the cake outfit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm not biased or anything, right?
That's why I said objectifies women brackets derogatory. There's a difference between objectification and admiration. Geralt. He just really needs to get his shit together, doesn't he? Like, he would be so good at a lot of things if he just didn't get himself into debt all the time by drinking too much.
He has 100 million gil.
Yeah,
To Rowena of all people.
yeah. and he's just made some really poor life decisions, and he's not exactly improved on them since then. He gives weapons. He makes you work for weapons.
I don't think we're grading him on his raid viability, Jack.
Yeah,
he'd be in Chef's Kiss.
I think Geralt would be the only character in Chef's Kiss for Jackie. Everything else would be, I have no idea who the fuck this is. And then Geralt would be in, like, Chef's Kiss. He's a top bloke.
It would be Geralt and the tombstone vendors.
Yeah. Oh, the hot aura. Which one?
Yugiri?
Yugiri's the only
he won't know the name. I think yeah, it'll be Yugiri. It's the only aura for.
She looks like my alt. Yeah, I'd say it's her then. Third last, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's mid for me. You know, like, maybe he has time to redeem himself. It was also very childish the way that he was arguing over the Starforger title. I still think he deserved it over the other guy, but Greg. Chef's Kiss. I love Greg. Greg's great.
I love his trial. Oh my, I just remembered something.
I just remembered something.
And then Tank busters you.
Yeah, no, I love Greg. This poor naive Greg. He's very funny. Also takes being called Greg in his stride. He's like, it's not my name, but I guess whatever.
Gilgamesh is too hard to say. I will call you Greg.
Yeah. Interesting your nah is mid for you. True, I suppose
it's the two stages of mid.
Yeah.
It's like mid and bad mid. You know,
true, I suppose Geralt's not really bad
okay,
mid. He is mid.
And then the other one is mid, like underwhelming mid.
Yeah,
like the way the internet thinks anything below a 7 out of 10 is, for example.
Yeah, from here is 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Hi, Demonic Ninja. How you doing? Demonic Ninja. Welcome. Hello.
Welcome in.
Yeah, you are right, though. You are right. Geralt's mid, not mid underwhelming, I think. He at least has some interesting... like story beats, I guess.
He makes good kettles.
He makes some fucking banging good kettles. The best kettle you ever seen. Can boil a tea in 5, less than 5. What do they call it? Less than 5 ticks or something.
Yeah, 5 bells or whatever.
5 bells, yeah.
Even you couldn't destroy Geralt's kettle on a cooktop, right?
True. Probably. Probably. That's not important. Didn't say hello and how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm enjoying doing this tier list. Godric Mandeville. Chef's Kiss. Honestly, I fucking love Godric Mandeville. He's so badass.
Your favorite quest was rubbing oil into him, right?
I hated that. I did not like that. I'd forgotten about that. But I still think that he's pretty cool.
Jomas, there's 101 characters on this list already.
Yeah.
I didn't want to make it 200.
We did cull it down. We had more and then we culled it down a little bit.
Yeah.
No, Godric Mandeville, he's pretty good. He's Saint Nick too, every year. That's kind of sweet. So like understated. He's like so powerful and he's so like nonchalant about it. It's like, you know when people try and sound smart, they use big words, but then smart people like talk very plainly because they feel like they don't need to show off. That's like the equivalent of Godric Mandeville. That's exactly he doesn't need to show off. He's just chilling. He just does goofy, silly shit, and then except it's just punting his son into the fucking stratosphere for no reason.
I mean, if he had the Echo, we'd be out of a job.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, who's to say he doesn't have the echo and just hasn't told anyone?
He's like, I don't want to do what the errand girl of light does.
Yeah, he's like, nah, can't be fucked. I just want to make my smithing stuff, my goldsmithing. I just want to be a goldsmith. It's how he shows love. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Hear me out. I think it's Nov, right?
Nov,
Nov, yeah.
Clutch father.
Yeah, Nov the Clutch Father. He's actually kind of a badass, right? So he used to be the Scarlet Sea Devil who, you know, ravaged... He like, decimated probably hundreds of, you know, people and colonies and whatnot. But he renounced his ways when his entire clutch was, like, ruined and then he only had a handful left. And then he went, wow, okay, actually, this is really bad. Like, this cycle is going to ruin us. We're all going to get wiped out, you know, if we don't try and forge peace. And then he's genuinely trying to forge peace so that they can all live in harmony. And he, like, sabotages his own kind to, like, try and aim for that goal. And he's pretty cool. He loves his clutch, you know, actual daddy, you know, because he's a clutch father. You know, I like Nov. I like Nov. He's really sweet. Also, he adores oranges. And I think that that's really endearing. Oh, Grahatia, best boy.
Yeah.
I love Grahatia. Even though he tricked us into leaving him behind. But the way he's like, I'm gonna, you know, learn how to fire an arrow so that I can come with you on your grand adventure. And they're like, oh, dude, you're a scholar. You need to stay behind. And he's like, oh, please. I really want to go. And they're like, no. And he's like, oh. Like,
the sulking cat.
Yeah. It's really sweet. And then he talks about how he's gonna, like, write down your, like, heroic deeds and whatnot. And yeah, a bit of a badass with, you know, saving the Crystal Tower and pretty cool, you know. Pretty cool dude. This guy. I fucking hate him. I don't
Hammond.
like him. Hammond.
Yeah, he's in fuck no for me. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the pugilist guy. And he's old, but he, like, talks about all his heroic deeds and exploits to talk himself up, but then gets found out and he's like, it's true, I'm old, I can't even beat a marmot. And then turns out he just wasn't training. And then when he actually trains, he can, you know, regain his full strength and it's not a problem. I'm like, wow, that was inspired. Wow. Yeah, good job, buddy. Great work. You just had to, like, get it together. So, yeah, I'm gonna put him in absolutely fucking not. He's kind of annoying. Also, his pot hat fucking annoys the shit out of me.
Really?
Yeah, the hat really bothers me. Horsefond. Chef's kiss. He is, like, he's so, like, honestly, probably even more endearing than Graha. The way that he's like, oh, he, like, just really genuinely, like, worries about the Warrior of Light whenever they go off and, like, do, you know, something dangerous. And he's like, would that I could have gone with you, you know? And he's like, oh, I'm glad you have arrived back safe, friend. And he's, yeah, like, he's so excited to see you all the time. He's like golden retriever energy, and I'm really into it. You can wear hats and you can't even wear a good one. Exactly, Jomas. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Let's say the magic words. Headgear will not be displayed on Viera or Worldcon.
Shut up. I hate it.
There was a meme about that today because of the new Morg Station set that has like a beanie. And it's really cute. And they're like, say the magic words.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that today and I just was like, I'm not even going to click on this.
Ruined my day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna put Hildebrand in yeah.
That's
I don't
where I
think
put Horsey
he's...
Font.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go deeper.
I'll come back to you.
I don't want to get set on fire.
We'll get back to you. I don't think he's like super like. He's an interesting character. He is like the comic relief, right? It's kind of silly, but I think he kind of like his dad, he kind of undersells things sometimes, and I think he kind of does it a little bit on purpose. Like, I think sometimes he knows what he's doing, but I do think a lot of the time he doesn't. So he can't go any higher than that, and he kind of plays like a bit of a buffoon, and yeah. So I'm gonna leave him in yeah. He's kind of like borderline like yeah, alright, and yeah, but I'm gonna put him slightly above because I find him, at least the comic relief that the Hildebrand quests provide, are really interesting, and it's a change of pace from like the main story, so I think it's like really important comic relief in terms of a quest line. So I'm gonna put him there.
That's why he's in Chef's Kiss for me.
Oh.
Because as someone who's played a lot of Final Fantasy games, I hate when they take themselves too seriously. It's why I get like, people get pissed at me because I say I don't like tactics that much. And it's because tactics is so serious. I love the comic relief characters, you know.
Yes.
I love the main character in 9 for his. I love Queener in it. I like Yuffie in 7, who just doesn't really want to be there.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yes.
And so yeah, I put him high for that. And I do quite like the slapstick nature of Hildebrand. It's
yeah.
it adds the humor the game needed at that point.
Yeah. Golden Retriever, like, he is super into you as a character, but he's not a daddy for me, but he's like, Horsefont goes alright, you know. I'd probably say he's better looking than Graha.
Oof.
I know, that's rough, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if that was Jazz reacting to me.
She can hear you, by the way. They can all hear you.
Who is this again?
Hori Boulder.
Oh, right. I really hate his haircut.
Wow, man. I just had my haircut yesterday. I'm kind of scared to stream next week now.
No, it's just, he's fine. Yeah, like, he's excited to be here, you know. He's really like, I want to be a warrior of light just like you, and he's a go-getter, and...
You know what he is? He's a good egg.
Yeah.
Especially because you finished the Realm Reborn. Obviously, all the scions are being hunted, right?
Yeah.
Like, we fled to Kurthus. Do you know how far he fled?
Where did he go?
He's in Radzatan.
Lamau. Fuck. He fucked
literally-
right off.
he literally, they were like in Limsa when they heard a thing, so like, let's dip. And they just jumped on a ship to Radzatan. It's like literally weeks away.
Fuck, that's funny. I judged him on hair too. I can't help myself. Oh, this fucker. Oh,
Ilberd.
Fuck this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck Ilberd. Piece of
Did you
shit.
see where he is on mine? Did you see?
Oh my god.
That's the reaction I was expecting.
A hear me out character? Alright, let's fucking hear it then. Go on. Have your opportunity.
He is a good character. He is well written. And he is he's like the embodiment of pure evil. Even probably more so than even like La Habrea. Because like La Habrea is like, he's the Ascian, we must do this rejoining, you know, we have a goal. Ilbert just wants power. Like, and like the scene with him and Ralban where he's like, I did it, you know.
Yeah,
that look on his face. He is a really well written character because he is such a good dude up until that patch.
Yes.
Where he's like, he's like, yeah, fuck you.
It was me the whole time.
Yeah, he is. That's why he's there. I knew you would be shocked by that one.
King Joffrey, Game of Thrones, fantastic character that you fucking hate. True.
Yeah,
I'm not
if you
putting him
genuinely
anywhere
loathe
else, though.
people, yeah, if you genuinely loathe someone that's evil, then they've done well with that writing.
True. Yeah, that is a good point. I still hate him, and he's
That's
still
fine.
he's still in the bottom.
It's your tier list.
because fuck that guy. That guy makes me so mad. Because he's well written. I will, you know, I'll agree. He wasn't your hear me out. But I really hate him.
If I put him in Chef's Kiss, I think I'd be kicked from the call.
Yeah. Jackie? Yeah, he's alright. Yeah. Jackie's alright.
You hear that, Jackie?
Yeah, he goes alright. He probably should stop stealing Vakeb's sandwiches, but, you know, he's a solid dude. You know, he's a rogue. You know, keeping the streets of Limsa less shady.
It's the interesting thing about these tier lists when they don't have an exact description. The only description we gave that this isn't a smash or pass.
Yes.
was,
yeah.
So it's basically entirely up to how they make you feel.
Yes. Yeah, I am judging by friend worthiness, I would say. That is actually pretty good. Although I've got some villains in Hear Me Out, so we'll see. Wait, it wasn't? No, it's not a smash or pass. Did you do it like a smash or pass?
You know, not to point out the obvious, but there is a description of what it is at the top.
Alright. Jandalin. You know what?
Oh, esthetician guy.
Esthetician. Yeah. I actually like Jandalin. He's eccentric, you know. He doesn't fully explain his motives. He can get a bit whiny and forgetful, but you know what? Like, he's out here changing people's lives for the better and giving them the confidence that they need. Do I think that people's confidence should be tied to how they look? No. I think that is a dangerous path to go down, but I think that sometimes you need to make a change to make you feel more comfortable and then go from there as like a starting point. And I think, yeah, no, I quite like Jandalin. Also, can give you a free haircut. Villains in Hear Me Out confirms evil ass. What?
I have him in alright. Because I like his story. I do like that he's like, I am from a high house, but I don't care that they don't like what I do.
Yeah.
I don't like that he's randomly installed a summoning bell for just himself in my private rooms. I want to know how he's barged down my door to put that there. Because I did not consent to this. But
in your private rooms?
Oh, I have one in my house, yeah, and then the one in the inn, which is your inn room, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I assume that's in every inn room.
With how much I have done for this fucking planet, it better be my room.
But they give you that room very early, and it's in there before you even unlock him.
Is it?
Yeah, because you can click on it, but you can't access it.
Okay. In my defense, that service didn't exist when I started playing, so it was added when he was added. So I didn't know that.
Okay. He sponsors
I'm
the
old.
ends, yeah. And now, a word from our sponsor.
It's just like...
Oh, the bard dude.
God's
Honestly,
bow, dude.
I don't like him.
Do you know why he's iconic for me?
Why is that?
because you were stuck there for like 3 hours in one stream while the Warriors and the ARR Rangers fought in chat, and you could not progress a quest because you were laughing too much.
Jim and I spoke about this just yesterday, that exact moment, because it was when I'd been doing, like the redeems for like 20 minutes, and Jim goes, "You're an NPC streamer now," and I had like this existential moment where it was like I was like became a third person viewing what I was doing from like a different perspective, and I was just so disappointed in myself.
Not for free. Wait, what have I become?
What have I become? Oh, yeah, and meanwhile, he's just standing there fucking watching me do this for 20 minutes. Which bard guy? This guy. I've forgotten his
God's
name.
Bow.
Oh, God's Bow, yeah. Yeah,
This is
I
full
think...
name? Yeah,
has it been published
yeah,
yet, the
Hantel.
VOD?
Yeah, Hantel Fontamo.
I don't even know if the VOD's been published yet. I know it's been queued, but I don't know if it's actually
I don't
hit
think,
live yet.
no, it's not there. Yeah, I don't think.
So I'll have to put it up. It'll go up at some point. I'm very
Yeah, no,
behind on
it's-
the FF VODs.
This is like, yeah, you're like, the most recent one was May, and it was The Greatest Story Never Told.
Oh,
the
okay,
puzzle
yeah,
one.
it was a little while after that. So yeah, go follow my YouTube VOD channel, if you want to, you know,
Shout
see
out AFODs.
some of these, you know, catch up on these fun streams. But yeah, it's because I lost a bet in Palace of the Dead. So you want to watch the Palace of the Dead one first, and then the Final Fantasy one immediately after that.
Because you get to see shit-faced Ath playing ninja in Palace of the Dead, while
Yeah.
while Jackie and I play up how difficult the Palace of the Dead is when it's not actually that bad.
Yeah. And then yeah, it was like literally 20 minutes because there was a war. There was the war between the Uwu Warriors, the ARR Rangers, and then the Rattlers Rising. And so basically, the bet that I lost was that I had to add an Uwu redeem to chat for a week. And then people were like, obviously, you know, limited time. So people are like redeeming it. And then there are people being like, no, down with the Uwu. We've got the ARR. So people were redeeming like Uwus, ARRs. And then Jim's like, Rattlers Rising. This is the one. Hi, Cap. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Dude, that automatic shout out is actually so helpful. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Shoot, dude, ARR speedrun when? We've done the opposite of an ARR speedrun. Hi, Cap, how's your PoE 2? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Cap. Hi, Cheery. Hi, Toxic Sheep. Hi, Angel. Welcome. We are doing our tier list for the ARR characters currently. And then I'm going to have a look at some other people's tier lists as well. So welcome in. Hello. I'm joined by Neri currently, who helped me set everything up and organized everything for me. Very much appreciated. And then we may have special guests joining us later, especially if people need to explain themselves for their tier lists. But as our little introduction to what you've been up to lately, check out Captain K. They're all about that glacially casual vibe, slowly but surely conquering games like Path of Exile 2 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Act 2's just begun, but don't let the pace fool you. This streamer's got style. From Infinity Nikki to princesses and rats, their game choices are as varied as their wardrobe. I have to ask, the rats. Where did the rats come from? I gotta know. I love that bard guy. He's kind of whiny though, because he's all like, he's like, I lost courage and ran away, and then my like whole battalion died or some shit. And then he's like, and then I never fired an arrow again. Maybe Ath's speedrun for Captain K. You know what? I think you're actually right. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that is true. He does. But it's like, I don't know. I just
So
not into him. Andrew, where did
so
the rats come from?
the A Realm Reborn solo Road to 90 speed run is 13 hours
13 hours. There you go.
from 2.0 to 2.55.
Wow. That's actually quite short. That's shorter
Yeah.
than I thought it would be.
So they take 1 hour for every month you do.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Dark Souls rats? Oh, true. Yeah, probably. Probably. You finished Dark Souls, didn't you? Well, welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, hello. This is the Paladin guy.
Yeah, I don't remember his name either. He's the one I always forget.
I've forgotten his name.
Genlins.
Genlins. Yeah, because it's like Jenkins.
Yeah.
He's also kind of whiny.
I put him really low because I just think the Paladin one's kind of boring.
Yeah, he got really manipulated by like the monetarists. There was like this whole thing where he thought that his like idol, like his mentor, betrayed everyone and was like, you know, a bad dude. And then it turns out, no, this guy was the one that was getting manipulated by the monetarists all along. And he was like straight up ready to like yeet us out of existence just because some people told him to. And Paladin main, by the way. Paladin quest is snooze. Yeah, not a fan. Julian, I love her.
Yeah, Julian Mandeville.
Yes, I love Julian Mandeville. She hits people with a fucking fry pan. Is that not iconic? She scares the shit out of everyone. And I love her for that. Big fan. Big fan. Speaking of strong and independent women, Julian.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. She is definitely both of those.
She is like the epitome of that. Carney Senna? Kinda mid. I might even put her in like the underwhelming category. I wish we got more about her. I want to know more about who she is and her background
I swear they expand on her a lot in the later expansion. I vaguely remember all about her, but I may be hallucinating.
Yeah, if only she could be higher. I really want her to be higher. I think that's the thing is like, I want her to be higher, but I just don't feel like I can. You need to be Gridanian? If he plays an Elysium, does it change any dialogue?
Maybe.
But, yeah. No? Oh, okay. Killia? I wanted her to be better too. She's such a nerd.
I put her high because she has a scene where she's a cat girl in a dancing outfit and she has pink hair, so I'm kind of biased.
True. That is true. She does have that scene, which is kind of funny and iconic.
No, she's a Pajal.
Yeah, a Pajal.
There are not many of them.
No. Yeah, I feel like I don't really have a lot to say about her. Lame Hebrea?
Lahabred.
Lame. He's lame. He gets defeated
He's in
so
yeah
easy.
for me.
Yeah.
He's in yeah for me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I couldn't entirely explain why he's there, but I always think fondly of it. Like I like this. I guess as well though, because like, you know, he's an Asian and there's obviously a lot more to it. But I just like Lahabrea.
Fair.
Lahabred.
Pajala chosen here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Hure. Horned Hure.
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of lame to me. He just kind of like sends some golems after you. And he's a bit of a nuisance. And he does that whole thing where he like possesses Thancred.
Yeah, and takes away his ability to channel ether.
Yeah.
Which for people that don't know, FF14 lore is a fucking death sentence.
No, that's not where it gets it taken away.
Yeah, it is. The Ascian taking control of him is what he can't. It removes his tempering and stuff.
His tempering?
Yeah, like the reason he can resist tempering and stuff, and his ability to channel ether. It's why he can't go around primals after La Habrea, because it fucks him over, like etherically. No, this is a Realm Reborn.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't remember any of that.
It is. He explains it in a cutscene when he's recovering, like part of it.
No, it's not. It's Heaven's Ward.
I'm gonna double check this because I think I checked it earlier.
I think it's a different situation. Yeah, I'll message you.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's different.
I'm gonna read this, double check it.
Alright. We have the little black mage. Kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't really know a lot about this one.
Lalai.
Lalai, yeah.
She's kind of minor, yeah. I wasn't even sure about keeping her on the list, but of all the black mage ones, not Thaumaturge, she seemed like the best one to keep.
Yeah. Yeah, like she's the quest giver in the black mage quests, but
yeah,
she's kind of just like, I am my master's servant. My master speaks through Nalthal, or whatever bullshit he says. Livia. She's kind of a psycho.
kind of.
She might be a little bit of a psycho, maybe.
She's very committed. She's Edda levels of committed.
She is. You know, I did think that. There was a moment in my head where I went, is she an hear me out? She's also a bit of a badass in an evil kind of way. But then she like goes on. Okay. She'd be in my hear me out if she didn't have that one like monologue right before she dies about like, you can't have him, he's mine. And it's like, you think so like your worldview is so small that is literally all you think about. Like kind of pathetic. If you think the only reason I'm here is to take your man, like, you are sorely mistaken. Like, you're a warrior. I'm gonna put her in Yenna. Just
I know
for that
my
one
mistake
speech.
with Thancred, by the way. Chronologically, it does happen in A Realm Reborn, but it's that. But you don't find out about it at that point. It's basically my mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember any of that. That's news to me.
yeah. It's a chronological thing. It's the way it's listed in the breakdown of him, basically.
Fuck this guy.
Who is it? Oh, Lolorita.
Lolorito.
Bro literally has a statue of himself in fucking Waking Sands area in Fanaland.
I'm gonna put Telegia in here right now too. Fuck these two. Fuck both of these guys. They're so annoying.
Where did I put Lolorita?
Telegia deserved. That's all I'm fucking saying.
For all of those.
Piece of shit. Lungar.
So Amalja quest for people that don't know.
Yeah, so Lungar is from the Amalja quest. I actually kind of like her. She's like very like, she has a lot. She feels like she has a lot to prove, so she's not very nice to you at the beginning, but she
Very
kind of
one-track
comes
mind.
around. Yeah, like she's got a one-track mind for basically revenge, because these other Amalja killed her mum, and she went through a lot, and basically she feels like she fits in with the Amalja, and it's kind of endearing that she like found a people that she really connects with, even though they're not, you know, her own. Like it's like, and this is before all the beast tribes start, you know, getting a little friendly, so it's very controversial for her to make friends with these people. So she really like saw through, she recognized that these were friends, even though the people, like the worst people in the world to her, are also Amalja. And she's also cute when she takes her little mask off, even though she gets very embarrassed. And there's a very cute scene of her like
That's
wearing
true,
a
yeah.
dress.
Oh, in the big alliance one. Yeah.
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 Yeah, and I think that's quite cute and endearing. So, yeah. Louis Soir, I mean, he gets a yeah, even though he's like an old dude, because he gets
very
like
important.
the most epic cutscene in
That's true.
like Coils of Bahamut. I would say the most epic cutscene in A Realm Reborn. In Coils of Bahamut. That like I think like that's such a cool cutscene. So I'm into that. I like that. He can go in yeah. He can go in yeah.
That is a really cool cutscene, yeah.
Lucia? I feel like we don't really know much about Lucia at the moment. So I feel like she's going to be part of the Heavens Ward expansion more so, but right now I'd probably rate her a yeah nah.
She's a
she's
bit
like,
cold to you.
yeah, she's very cold. She's very like, you can't go, like, Emmerich's mine sort of is, I don't know, maybe I just feel threatened by her. But,
Maybe it's that, yeah.
so, we'll just put her there. Mummy Melwib. Sus. Me. Sus. That's crazy. Where do I want to put Mummy
knows.
Melwib? I quite like Melwib. My problem with Melwib is, and to be fair, this would have been a tough decision for her to make, but the hypocritical, like, we're gonna make a deal with the kobolds where we take everything above ground and you take everything below ground, and then effectively going back on that and then saying that it was the kobolds that broke the thing, and then going after the kobolds, and then the kobolds felt like they had to summon their primal. And so I feel like she sort of put a few things in motion, but that being said, she would have had to make a difficult decision for her people. So I can kind of understand that. And she's a mummy. So,
Also, she puts Alpha No in his place quite a few times.
that is true. She does. She absolutely rips on him. Where
She
she's
does,
like,
yeah.
if you can't understand that, get the fuck out. That's right. You're right. Okay, she can say
She calls him boy. like really condemningly.
Yes. Yeah, that's quite good. She does have a really good moment with that. Midgard Soma. I love Midgard Soma. He's a dragon. What can I say? You know, if it was a different kind of list, he'd be in Hear Me Out, if you know what I mean.
He's in yeah, all right for me. Yeah, he just kind of annoyed me.
Yeah?
Like, yeah, like you'd be sitting doing a quest and he'd come out and give his opinion on something. It's like, dude, fuck off. Why are you here? I'm just doing my
I
stuff.
kind of like that. Awesome voice. Yeah, he also has a really good,
Good voice.
VA.
Very
Yeah.
good voice, yeah.
And I love that he's like, I'm going to prove you worthy by, like, basically killing you. And then he doesn't kill you, and he's like, huh, well, it was just your blessing that got you through that. And then he, like, breaks the blessing, and he's like, anyway, I'm going to come along for the ride and see how this pans out now. he's like, all right, let's cause some fucking chaos.
just nerfs you completely, and it's like, let's see you get out of this one.
Yeah. And then literally like follows you. Minfilia is a yeah for me. I wouldn't rate her higher than that. I quite like her. She at least says please and thank you. Like, she's like probably the one character that actually cares about your feelings, like you, the warrior of light. Like, she's probably, because like Alphino will just order you around everywhere. People don't really care, and then Minfilia is like, you probably need some rest, and will like try and like, you know, is very thankful for your help, and is probably probably the one person who actually like gives a fuck. She also has the Echo as well. Kind of badass. This fucker, absolutely the fuck not. So annoying. She's part of the rogue questline, where she basically challenges the rogues to a competition. And she's trying to wipe out the Rogues' Guild, even though she doesn't have like the balls to be able to do what the Rogues' Guild actually does, to get information that they need, you know, to essentially like police pirates. She's annoying. I don't like her. She comes around in the end, but she's still annoying.
That's wicked RBF.
Oh look,
RBF.
I'm 5. That's
Resting
more
bitch
than I
face.
have fingers on my hand.
She really does.
Hi Kakavi, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Sorry. Cool. So we have Mjorn. She's alright. Yeah. She has like that whole post-Moogle. I can't super remember it. It wasn't as memorable as the others. But she did have like this whole like Carline canopy. Like, you find out why she called it the Carline canopy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Be watching VOD. Gotta go now. No worries, Jummers. Enjoy. Have a good day. Take it easy. Yeah, but she's pretty good. She does kind of care about you as an adventurer. She does call you out. If you start in Gridania, she fucking calls you out. She's like, alright, what's your name? And you tell her your name, and she's like, really? That? You having me on? That's a stupid fucking name. What's your real name? And you like say it again, and she's like,
Fuck, it's cold.
She's like, oh, okay. like just, you get absolutely roasted, and you've been there for like 5 minutes. It's kind of funny. So yeah, I kind of like her. Moonbreeder.
Ooh, this will be on, I think.
I don't like Moonbreeder.
I think
don't hate
people put Moonbreeder on a pedestal a bit too much.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's like, what did you do? Like she did bring a fancy crystal. They worked out how to like, you know, bust an assy in and whatnot, but it's like I don't know. She is just I don't know what else to say about her. Like, that's it. That's all I've got. And
Yeah,
and she
That's fair.
she did that thing where she sacrificed herself, right? And she's there like, it was the scene made me so fucking irritated, because she's there like walking towards the stream at the pace of like fucking a meter per 10 minutes, like so slow. She's like shuffling towards it to sacrifice herself, and Minfilia's on the other side, like just holds out her arm, and she's like, Moonbreeder, no! And then later Minfilia's like, there was nothing I could do, and I'm like, you literally could have stopped her. Like you literally could have stopped her. It would have been so easy. She was moving so slow. You had like this whole period of time for Moonbreeder to have like this, you know, speech and monologue, and like you absolutely could have stopped her. So shut the fuck up. So, yeah. I don't know. The ARR Minfilia voice is spot on. Thank you, thank you. I had a good time voicing Minfilia. Alright, we've got Momodi. Momodi's a yeah for me. Because she, like, turns away this suitor and makes him, like, kind of dumb. Oh, Captain's essaying. I think Captain likes Moonbreeder. I feel like you said that before.
It's okay to be wrong, Cap.
The few Lalafels we don't throw. Yeah, I like Momodi. I like her, her post-Moogle story is kind of cute. She like runs, she seems to run the quicksand with like a, you know, as like a tight ship. You know, she's fairly like, she's independent. Like she's also a strong independent woman, but more understated than say someone like Julian. But like you wouldn't want to get on the bad side of Momodi either.
No, you would not.
You would not. You absolutely would not. So yeah, like I wish we knew more about her. I think I would if I feel like if I interacted with her more, had more information about her, she could probably be higher. Like I think she has more potential than what she currently sees. So I'm putting
kind of
her
biased
there.
towards her because she was my in think when I started, because I started as a thaumaturge. So I think I put her higher than the others just because I have more of a connection to her in that regard. You know, because she refers to you differently when you've like started in Ul'dah.
Yes.
It's a bit more endearing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Mummy Crystal? Hear, feel, think. I mean, she gives us like a lot of power. Like, and also like saves our asses too. I don't think I would put her in Chef's Kiss. Like, obviously, the Crystal, super important character, story-wise. But I just don't feel like she's on the same level as those other characters. But I feel good about her. I feel like she's important. You know, the whole hear, feel, think is iconic. Like, the idea that you get, like, chosen among others. Did you finally beat ARR? Yes! We finished ARR other than the last MSQ, which we're going to do tonight. So this is basically the... I was teasing you for the rant, but I got roasted. It's dangerous playing field at the moment. I'm ready to fight.
Everyone's on edge.
Yeah, just be thankful you didn't submit a tier list, because after this, I get to go look at other people's tier lists and see what they put.
God.
From the Paladin questline, Mila? Mid. Honestly.
Yeah, from the
I'm just trying to decide whether it's
I don't
mid-bad.
like that quest.
Yeah. I think it's mid-bad. She's kind of annoying. Nanamo.
I think everyone in that quest chain is annoying. I think.
Nanamo's so fucking annoying.
You were really mad at Nanamo with the abdicating thing.
The abdicating thing is just, she has no, like, she's just so naive and, like, just does not understand the big picture, and she's cute. I love her design. I adore her outfit and her little headdress, and she's so cute. And her voice actor is kind of annoying. Like the pitch of it is just, I don't know, it gets into my brain holes.
Because how long has she been a queen for by A Realm Reborn?
I don't know.
It's a while, right? Like,
Yeah. She does not understand how to really navigate the whole monetrists situation.
No.
So I'm gonna put her there. Oh, Nashu, Chef's Kiss. Mwah. I love Nashu.
Again, same for me. Comic relief they provide is great.
Comic relief. She's hot. she like throws bombs and blows people up.
Yeah.
Really funny.
That's it for me. Whenever she appears, like, I wonder how something is going to explode in this scene.
Yeah. Debating sending a list of just Melwhip and Brave Slam out. Nero, this piece of shit. Fuck that guy. That guy's so annoying. He's so
Wesker.
annoying. The smug little bastard. I just want to wipe that smug look off his face. It's so annoying. So condescending as well. And he's like, ooh, I'm evil because everyone thinks that Sid is better than me. Like, okay, bro, whatever.
Yeah, it's true. You just have that kind of complex with Sid.
It's okay. Well, they were made for each other. They're in the same category here. I'll put them next to each other.
They can hold hands and you
They can hold hands and kiss.
No, Kith.
Now kiss. Neuraxia! I love Neuraxia! Okay, so there's this really sweet scene where in the Waking Sands where Neuraxia turns into a human and is like trying to learn how to be a human. And it's just like standing on top of some boxes, I'm pretty sure. She's like being like, is this it? Am I doing it right? That was really quite endearing. I really hated though when Minfilia is like, quick, hide, I need you to pass on a message. And then Neuraxia is like, no, don't hurt Minfilia. And then she gets fucking yeeted into the wall. And it's like, bro, you literally had one job. Like, you had one job, and that was to survive so that you could pass on a message. And, like, you fucking did not do that. Technically, you were able to pass on a message, but that's because we have plot armor, not because you actually did your fucking job.
Damn, poor Cabbage.
She's still in Chef's Kiss. She's cute, too. I really love the Sylphs. I like the Sylphs. They're probably my favorite of the Beast tribes. I really like the Sylphs. I like Nov from the Sahagin, but I think as a whole, I prefer the Sylphs. They're very cute. Oboro from the Ninjas, yeah, he's alright. He goes alright. It's really funny how he tries to learn how to bow with like in the Eorzean way,
right.
and he keeps doing it wrong, and he gets roasted for it by Tsubame every time.
I forgot about that until I watched you playing it.
That's quite funny. I also really enjoy the ninja questline. Like, it has like the ups and downs of like comic relief, but also is quite serious as well, and there's a lot at stake.
It's one of those that you can tell they released later, because that was obviously added in 2.4, so you can tell that they learned a bit from the other ones and weren't quite as with it.
Yeah, I quite like that. Questline. Papalimo. Personally, as a writer, I'm kind of sick and tired of sympathetic villains. Type of villain is overdone now in modern media. Just because you're sympathetic doesn't automatically excuse all of the things you've done wrong. 100%, yeah. They try to redeem them, and I'm just like, why? Yeah, I agree that, you know, it can be a bit overdone, but I also still enjoy certain situations where that exists. Kind of like the Bahamut one, where it's like, I can see where he's coming from. I don't think he's redeemable, and I think he's completely just like evil, but I can see why he did what he did, and I kind of respect that. Oh, this is Pippin. Pippin's fun. Pippin's alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Pippin in yeah.
Pippin's a good egg.
Pippin's a good egg. He's also the... Yeah, so anyway, I heard you guys were wanted criminals, and I disagreed with that. The situation was explained to me, and I disagreed. And he's like, so now we're here. And it's like, okay, alright. So what did you do exactly to free Alphino? And he's like, not a big deal. I'm like, okay,
Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
Go off. Go off, little king. Like, so Pippin Ultimate, bro. He's pretty good.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
it's son of Ralban. Like, I think that's pretty sick too.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Ralban. I actually think I put Ralban in. Yeah. As well. He's a lot more pragmatic than Nanamo.
If Nanamo didn't have Ralban, Uldar would be fucked.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Also kind of badass that he like literally came from nothing and he worked so hard in the Colosseum, beating people up, that he won enough money to buy the Colosseum and ergo a seat on the Syndicate. So he's like literally like a people's people person. So,
Yep.
yeah, I kind of like that about Ralban. And he obviously cares very deeply for people too. Especially Nanamo. That's why he loses his absolute shit. Give me more villains who are unapologetically evil. Same thing with heroic good. Let them be heroic and do good things because they have morals. Works if you make it work for the story you're trying to tell. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. If that's the sort of writing you like, I think that's totally fair. I'm pretty easy to please with most stories. I'm not picky.
Can relate.
I'm not particularly picky. Like, I'll generally enjoy a story regardless. For the most part. Unless it contains plot holes. I get really upset by plot holes. Ralban looking out for the little people. Yeah, especially Pippin. This is, it's the Pajal's sister. I've forgotten her name. She's from the White Mage quest.
I'm bad with her name too. It's Raya Osena.
Raya Osena, yeah. She goes alright, I think. She's basically like, yeah, I mean, you're not a Pajal, and technically only Pajals are allowed to be white mages, but, I mean, you're here. And, you know, the stone sparkles, so I guess if the shoe fits. Like,
Yeah.
and then she's got all her little Moogles that she cares about. And it's very endearing when the post-Moogle runs into some trouble and they go out of their way to investigate and find out what's wrong. So, yeah, I actually like Raya. She's alright. Rodolent Rose. Hear me out. Good character. Good character. I like Rodolent Rose. He is like... He's so... It's really funny the way that, like, the Weaver questline was really good. And, I love, like, when Old Mate wears, like, mismatching outfits and then Rodolent Rose, like, is having an absolute mental breakdown because of, like, the atrocity of fashion that is, like, standing before him and he, like, absolutely loses his mind. I think that's really funny. He's also, like, the Masked Rose as well. So he hangs out in the Gold Saucer as well, which is kind of fun. I love that for him. And then... What else? There's something else. Oh, yeah, and then he's a bit of a hopeless romantic, too. Which is kind of
That's
sweet and
true.
endearing. Yeah. He, like, really wants to make it work between, the two Lalafels, where he's like, no, we have to get this sorted out. Like, we need to fix this. So, yeah, I thought that was good. Oh, this is, Ratatan, or whatever his fucking name is.
Ritatan, I think. Yeah, something like that.
Ritalin, I don't know. We
Big
don't
shield dude.
know anything about him. We know nothing about him other than he's not Garlean.
Yeah, he's got the same level of commitment as Livia, guys. He's basically like psychotically committed to him.
Yeah, psychotically committed, except we don't know why.
Yeah.
Like there's no... I don't know what his motivations are. I know literally nothing about him. And then he just
That was
fucking
never
eats
explained
shit and
either.
dies. Like- He's an avid
He's
Dark
using the-
Souls Great Shield enjoyer.
He's using the door shields from Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know anything about him to rate him higher. Roswood? Where's Cavalaine? I'll put him in. I'll put her right next to her love. In Hear Me Out. She's also a badass. Another strong, independent woman who will absolutely like blast your head off if you speak to her or look at her the wrong way. But she is like, she adores Cavalaine, which is really funny to me. And then they conspire together a lot, and I think they're kind of cute together. Now Kith. This is Real. Former Company of Heroes turned Crystal Braves. I actually think that Real is a chef's kiss. I really like him. He has like very strong morals. He's like keeps an eye out for people, you know. He's like keeps an eye from the shadows, checks out what's going on, and then when things start going south, he's like, I've got a bad feeling about this, and he pulls you aside and he tells you, he's like, I just feel like I need to tell someone, and he like tells you, he confides in you, and then yeah, there was like this whole thing about him being in the Company of Heroes previously as well.
Big reason why the Crystal Braves even get found out. Because of him. So.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the hydrate, Cherry. I appreciate that. Yeah. So he was sniffing about, and then he was really looking out for the young kid that ended up eating shit and dying. Like he was like, oh my god, like I haven't heard from him. He's like, this dude was sniffing around, like something's gone awry, and he's like trying to figure out what happened to like this young nobody in the Crystal Braves that they thought nobody would notice went missing. And Real's out there like watching his back. Partially, I mean, he did eat shit and die, but Real cares. At least. As Rowena, she's kind of a piece of shit, but I also respect her. It's like, she's a piece of shit, but I respect her. Also because she'd have me if I didn't. I'll put her in. Yeah. She's alright. She's alright. She like drives like a hard bargain, and is a bit of a piece of shit. Forces me to do aim to poor keep 12 times.
She did do that.
She did do that. But yeah, she's alright. Serendipity.
Serendipity. So that's Goldsmith, right?
Goldsmith questline, yeah.
Okay.
Poor naive Serendipity. She got really screwed over.
Yeah.
She's alright. I felt Gigi was the more interesting character in the Goldsmithing questline. Serendipity felt like the supporting character to Gigi.
Kind of like what they did with the monk one with Eric and Vidigo.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that way too, yeah. So yeah, she's alright. I have nothing really bad to say about her, but you know. Oh, Lamani? Honestly, kind of a badass. So also former member of Company of Heroes. Gotta admit, her and Gigi were a great combo. They were, yeah. I think I liked Gigi more. Like, I'd probably put Gigi into a Hear Me Out. Or even a Chef's Kiss, honestly. I quite liked Gigi. Lamani, like, blind, has to rely on, like, smell and taste. And then that's how they discovered that they love, like, winemaking. And so now they left the Company of Heroes when it disbanded, and now they've, like, pursuing their love of winemaking. And, through, like, smell and, like, taste of wine. And is, like, really good at it, too.
Yeah. I actually didn't remember much about him until your playthrough. Like, you talked to them. I completely forgot about them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're kind of cool. I think that's kind of badass. Oh, this guy. Fuck this guy. So annoying. Also, horrendously, like, racist against any other races other than Elves.
Silver.
Silver, yeah. He's in the Archers questline and gives the Makote, like, so much shit for just being a Makote. And it's like, dude, that is, like, so unfair. Like, what's she gonna do about being a Makote, my guy? Like she literally can't change that. Like, back off. It's so annoying. A Sasipu? Yeah, I like Sasipu. She's cool. She, like, gives Wawalago a lot of shit, which is kind of funny. And then there's one of these...
He deserves it.
He does. He does deserve it. Good. I'm glad she does. And then there are these scenes where you're, like, handing over fish to Wawalago. And he's like, yeah, this is great. I'm going to make this into, like, this tasty food dish. And I'm not going to tell Sasipu. And then Sasipu's there, like, next to the door, like, looking over. Like, watching and listening. And you just know that Wawalago's going to, like, hear it from her very soon. The Tonberry, I forget their name though.
Let me double check this one. Cerrito.
Cerrito. Yeah, so this is for the Scholar questline. I don't really remember a lot about them. The Scholar questline was kind of mid for me. I didn't really care that much. I mean, I think you were like I think the point is that you were trying to, like, save the Tonberries, which is, like, cool and all.
Their curse, yeah.
Yeah. But, we didn't get, like, to know a lot about that Tonberry in particular, I don't think. So I'm like...
Yeah. I think, like, world building wise, the Scholar quest is really good.
Yeah. I
just don't think it's a good West series on its own.
Yes. Yeah. You get to hear about, like, the city of Nim and, like, the background, which does come up in other quest lines about Nim and the Magi from, you know, that are now Tonberries. So I do think it's important in terms of that aspect, but we don't really know a lot about this Tonberry. So I think, like, as an individual character, I can't really rate them any higher than that. This guy... Oh, I really hated him.
He's Exile Quest, right?
Yeah, so this guy is the Ixal... Part of the Ixal quests. He's like the dad of the engineer kid who is helping the Ixal. And to start with, he was, like, such a piece of shit. Where he wanted to control his son. Basically was like, you're my son. You're going to take over from me. Basically, like, predetermining his kid's future without his kid's input, or, like, didn't really care what his kid felt or anything like that. So he was, like, a bit of a piece of shit. But he did have a redemption arc, in that he, like, had, like, this defining moment where he kind of understood what Tataramu really felt. And he actually helped the Ixal after everything, like, by crashing his, like, airship into theirs. And it was, like, kind of epic.
I remember that.
Yeah, and it was actually kind of epic. And, like, so he won't go in the absolutely the fuck not because of his redemption arc. But I don't particularly like him. It took a lot for him to actually give a shit about his son's feelings. So
he jumps A tier.
Yeah, he jumps A tier, but that's it.
Okay.
Tataramu, I like Tataramu.
Tataru's a cool character.
Sorry.
She's definitely given the short end quite a lot.
She does so much work, and not enough people
she
acknowledge
does.
it. And, you know, I love that she has this, like, I'm gonna go find myself arc, where she just is like, she tries it at her hand at being an arcanist, and it does very poorly, and the poor carbuncle runs away. It's so sad. I think I actually nearly cried.
I think I remember that quest.
But yeah, I actually quite like Tataru. She's very sweet, and Wedge is, like, in love with her. Which is kind of funny.
Right,
Yeah. We have Thancred.
This is
Ladies'
Thancred.
Man.
Yeah, what do you think of Thancred, actually? So good.
What do I think of Thancred? He's good. He's funny comic relief. He flirts with a lot of ladies, which is amusing because he always gets himself into trouble with it.
True.
He has some really funny moments. Like that moment with Flamin where he's like standing there staring at her and he's like, maybe for old time's sake. And then he like tries flirting with Flamin and stuff. But he's very gullible. Like he kind of got roped into the Asian thing pretty quickly. But he feels really shit about that.
He does. Yeah.
Like he really hates that he did that. Like he really regrets that. And is like really ashamed and embarrassed about that whole turn of events. And I think he actually grew a lot from that.
He's aware of it all happening, right? He just can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
If I remember, like from him being possessed, he actually knew what was going on, but couldn't control anything.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put him in. He's alright. He's nothing really super special. Like he's okay. I'm not a huge Thancred, you know, enjoyer.
Is he the lowest rated Scion so far?
Yes. I think excluding Moonbreeder.
Oh no, you got Papalimo and Yena.
Oh yeah, Papalimo, because he's kind of
Yeah,
lame.
yeah.
He's nothing special. Don't forget, this is based exclusively on Realm Reborn.
Yeah. This is just for
This is
AR.
exclusively. This does not include any potential character arcs that may or may not occur at a future date. Tristan's an evil motherfucker.
Very much so.
Hey, like he talk about evil for the sake of being evil. That is Tristan. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he just wanted power. And then he cried like a little bitch when it hurt. I mean, yeah. I got to do a really sick evil laugh for him.
Did. It's true.
Yeah.
It's a good clip.
Yeah. So you can go there.
He's chef's kiss for content.
Yeah, exactly. As the noon. I feel like we don't. Despite having an entire side quest series located in Forgotten Springs, we don't actually know a lot about him, personally. Like, we know that he had some kind of a beef with an Amaljar, and he wanted the trophy from it. And then we know that he's the Nun, and soon he won't be the Nun anymore, so people are going to replace him. But, like, other than that, and he is former company heroes. I forgot the Noon was introduced in ARR. Yeah, put him here.
He's one of the ones that I actually forgot he existed until I made this tier list.
Yeah, right? He's very forgettable.
Yeah. Is he still there? Like in
Yeah.
Costa? Like, is he still around or wherever? Or is he in Forgotten Springs again?
He's in Forgotten
Okay.
Springs, yeah. He never was in Costa. He only came to Costa for
really?
the celebration, yeah.
Oh, for that quest, yeah. Okay, that might
Yeah,
be why I'm
yeah.
thinking it.
Yeah. Orionje's alright. You know what? I'm going to put him in here. He speaks in cursive, but he's interesting in that regard. And then I do find it very endearing the way that he really adores Moonbreeder. I find that quite endearing. Their relationship in particular is quite cute. And I cried, you know, for him on his behalf, I guess. He's smart, knows a lot about primals. You know, he's actually a very valuable scion, even though he mostly spends his time in books and tomes. Well, in like books, essentially, like looking up information.
He's probably the most descriptive, like a scholar, right?
Yes. Yeah. And for Keb, hear me out. I love the Keb. I might even put her in Chef's Kiss.
She's in Chef's Kiss for me.
She's
I adore
perfect.
her.
I love her.
She is.
She's me for real. When people steal her food, me
She
for
kills
real.
them.
Well, no, she didn't kill people for stealing her food, but she strung them up from the rafters.
I haven't seen Jack for a while, man. He might be dead.
Yeah, she is so funny with her food. And then, yeah, she's badass, you know, sneaks up on people and is like, well, actually, if you'd have listened to what he had to say, you'd have found out that we only allow marks to wander in here for we only allow people in here for 2 reasons. You know, it's part of our guild or something. It's a client wanting business, or a mark that somehow stumbled his way in here. I distinctly remember that bit. That was quite funny with the dainty, the dainty guys. Whose head is it that she's carrying? Well,
It's what's in the sandwich.
yeah. Who's this? I can't. Oh, this is the Wandering Minstrel.
Yeah, Mr. Yoshida.
Yoshi's self-insert. It is fucking so funny to me that he has a self-insert.
He literally enters the game to make your life more difficult.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
all hard content is basically unlocked via him.
And I
Well,
love
most of
that
it, yeah.
the Wandering Minstrel has the poems because, like, Yoshi likes writing poems. Like I love that that's, like, his thing, and that's why he's the minstrel. He's top tier, 100%. Because he unlocks your content, Jackie.
Oh, the cab's outside the Bismarck at the moment.
Hey, nice. Oh, there's Wawalago. He's alright. He's kind of a piece of shit.
I thought you put him quite low down. to be
I
honest.
nearly went,
I
yeah,
thought-
nah.
Because of how difficult
I
he
will
makes
go,
it for
yeah, no.
Sissy
Yeah, he's a bit of a piece of shit to Sasipu. But he's like, dude, I'm just here to fish, bro. Like, I'm a simple man. I just want to fish some tasty fish, and I can respect that. He just has to be less of a piece of shit to Sasipu. Wedge, I'm just not a fan. I just
Yeah,
don't.
you said that.
The only thing I
Biggs.
like about him is that it's kind of cute that he has a crush on Tataru. And then he, like, charges into the Garlean thing to save Tataru. This guy,
No,
I'm
not
pretty
many
sure...
left.
No, so this is the warrior dude.
Yeah, Marauder Guild.
Please don't train me by just getting me to go hit some fucking rocks. That's so annoying. Quest 1, please hit rock. Quest 3, hit bigger rock. Quest 4, hit bigger rock. Like, oh, wow, thanks. That's so helpful. I learned so much from this.
But did it work?
I already knew how to hit rocks.
But now you're a pro at it. You're a warrior now. You've succeeded.
Ida. Poor Ida. Poor Ida. Ida's dumb as fuck. They did Ida so dirty.
Yeah.
They did Ida so dirty. She is so... It's not fair how stupid they make her. I really hate that she's, like, comes across as dumb as she does. Because she's a scion. Like, she's not that... She can't be that fucking dumb, right? Like, yeah, she can punch people, but that can't be the only reason she's here, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like they did Ida really dirty. And not just with
Especially-
the
yeah,
English
it's not-
VA either.
It's not easy to join the Scions.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, They made it seem like it was for her.
Yeah. Yeah. Ida's unfortunately in the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the Scions, alongside Papalimo. Yeah. Yeah. There's Ishtola's sister.
Ymitra.
Ymitra. She's alright.
This summoner quest giver.
Yeah. She's okay. She's like a scholar, basically. Well, I might even put her a little lower. Only because we don't really get to know a lot about her, kind of, other than the fact that she's Ishtola's sister. And that's like an implication based on other, like,
Yeah,
quest
like
points.
the Y'shtola's scene thing where she says, "I'm sorry, Mitra," and things like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
It's implied.
yeah, you have to like really look for it.
Yeah, you have to really pay attention. But, I mean, she's kind of a badass in terms of being a scholar. Iceheart?
Ysail, yeah.
Ysail, kind of annoying. Feel like we don't know a lot about her yet. I'm gonna put
That's
her in
fair,
Yenna. Yeah.
Came in quite late into a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, we did fight Shiva. So we have done Shiva. And I think she's just got like completely the wrong end of the stick. Like she's just completely misunderstood the assignment. She's not. Yeah. I don't know, I guess it's a matter of perspective. She thinks she's in the right. But I guess too the other thing is like she wants to claim, you know, that she's for, you know, ending the war, but then is like literally like, well, the only way we're gonna end the war is if we win, so fuck you. And it's like, well, that's not really like preaching an end to the war, is it? That's just saying we want to win and, you know, harming thousands of innocent people in the process, where it's like, just because they live in Ishgard doesn't mean they're inherently evil.
I mean, logically, you can end a war by completely annihilating the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that may be the best way to do it.
Like, that's her thing. It's like, well, if we just kill everyone, then we win. Lamau easy. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, you achieve peace by making sure there's no one left to argue with you.
Yeah. Get where she's coming from, but girl, there are better ways to do it. Yeah, 100%. Alright, there's Y'shtola. I fucking love Y'shtola.
Yeah. She is the poster child for 14 across the other, like, the multiverse. Like in Dissidia, the fighting game, she is the 14 representation.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that. And again, could be because I started in Limsa too, so I got more time with Y'shtola than any of the other Scions.
Oh, is that where she is? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was Uldar, so
black
mine's
mage?
just Thancred.
I think she's a conjurer. She's a conjurer in Realm Reborn.
She's a conjurer in Realm Reborn.
Yeah, in Realm Reborn, she's a conjurer. And she's really like a Gobu. There's this scene where you're like chilling in this cave and you're trying to find out the bad guys, and Y'shtola's there also looking for the bad guys, and you're chatting, and then this Gobu comes charging in with like fucking death in its eyes, and Y'shtola looks up and she's like, well, we should probably deal with that, shouldn't we? Yeah. And then you like pass out, and then you wake up and she's like, oh, I wonder when you were gonna wake up. She's like, does not give a fuck. She does not give a fuck about anything.
Yeah, you're not an important part of her day in that one at all.
Yeah.
You're just there.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I quite like Y'shtola for that reason. Like, she, does not give a fuck about anything. And is also a badass too. And calls people out on their bullshit when it needs to happen. Yugiri?
Yugiri, yeah.
Yugiri in Realm Reborn. Yeah, she's pretty badass. I feel like, again, another latecomer to the to the game segment. I feel like Realm Reborn's not really an expansion, but so we don't know heaps about her, but we do know that she's like really committed to giving her people the best life that she can, and is willing to basically grovel at the foot of whoever she needs to grovel at in order to achieve that. But she's also like super badass, really like a ninja essentially. Has like this bit of a moment with Thancred where she's like, yo, I've seen that before. And Thancred's like, I don't know what you mean.
He says, no, shh. Do you know what I really liked about her in A Realm Reborn with all the Doman refugees she brings? There was not one point where she asks for a handout.
No.
They're like, we will earn anything. Like, give us anything to do.
Yeah, we'll work for it. Yeah.
We need supplies, but we don't expect them for free. Like,
yeah.
I respected that.
Yeah. I did really like her in that regard. And I feel like maybe when we know more about her, she can go higher. Because I mean, I've loved like the ninja aesthetic too. She's best mom. Yeah, she's pretty good. Pretty good. Seen what now? What? Alright, 2 more to go. Fuck you, Hase. Piece of shit. Fucking asshole. So Yu Hase is part of the Crystal Braves. And he is a piece of shit betrayer. He's the one who gets Alphino. And the thing with him is like, I picked him straight away as a piece of shit. Like, I knew when I handed him the fucking outfit that he was a piece of shit. Because he's like, oh yes, there is going to be great profit in this venture. And you give him the outfit and he's like, excellent, this was a good idea. We can make replicas and then sell them in the future for money. And you're like, wow, why are you here again? What is your purpose? Like, such a quintessential, like, Ul'dan profiteer. And it's like, you realize you're working for, like, a charity, right? Like, this is a charity, right? You know that? Right? Right, buddy? So, yeah. Piece of shit. Hate him. So annoying. This guy is actually kind of a badass.
Ywain. I
Ywain?
think that's how you say his name. It's a
Yeah.
very Welsh name, and I don't want to ruin.
Yeah, look, I butcher names all the time. I just kind of committed to it. So he is... There's like this dude that comes charging in, challenging, you know, this guy and his guild and whatnot. And he's all like, hey, buddy, sit the fuck down. You know, like, I know better than you. Shut up. And then this kid goes on like this like temper tantrum, blah, blah, blah. Bro sets in this challenge to confront this hog that this dude nearly dies to. And then Ywain rocks up to save our hides and literally just walks over to the pig, this like giant fuck off like beast, and basically like taps him on the side like, great, good day's work, off you go. And this like fucking thing just wanders off. And you're like, bro, what the fuck? And then yeah, and then he does this really cool thing where this whiny kid challenges Ywain to be like, I'll beat you in a one-on-one, and if you lose, you have to give up the guild. And Ywain's like, I'll do you one better. You can challenge the Warrior of Light. And then if you lose to the Warrior of Light, then I'll give up the guild. He's like, has like such faith in like his students. And yeah, he's alright. He goes alright. He also judged you see him again in the the Leatherworkers questline. He's one of the judges of the
Oh, really?
Yeah, so him, Mjorn, brother Isumian are judges of the Leatherworkers Guild
Oh, wow.
competition. Oh, and I think also there's another character as well, but I've forgotten which one. So yeah, you can actually see a few of the people. So it's like, technically, arguably, you could probably say that they were playing favorites, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine if they don't know.
It's fine if they don't know. Cool, there it is. Ta-da!
I will point out that 2/3 of your bottom category are Lalafell.
Don't worry about it.
Is there something you want to say?
It's not my fault if they make Lalafell inherently evil.
Dude, they are so unlikable so much of the time.
That's not my fault. That's
And
nothing
then people
on me.
there's like Lalafell players are like, why do people hate us? It's like, have you played the story? Like,
See, I've got Lalafell up. See, look, there's one in Hear Me Out. There's 3
Pippin.
in Yeah.
Pippin's pretty pog.
There's one in Yeah, Alright. Yeah, no, there's a good spread. There's a good spread, you know. It's not my fault that most of them are bad.
They're just bad.
Alright, so that's my tier list. So we'll move on to play a little game. Where a few of my friends and some viewers between myself and Neri's chats have also submitted some tier lists for me to try and guess who's who in the zoo. So whose tier list is whose? I've forgotten who. I think we ended up having like 10, didn't we?
10. I think it's 10, yeah.
Yeah. Do I get to know
Also,
who's...
no, you'll know when you'll read it, you'll guess, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah, but do I know who the options are?
What, of everyone? Do you want the list of...
Just the people who submitted it. Because otherwise it's going to be impossible.
Yeah, sure. I'm also raising the stakes a bit.
Raising the stakes.
Yeah, let me just... I have to copy this so that you don't get the code, basically. So, if you guess the tier list correct, and who it belongs to, you get 1 million gil per list.
Whoa. Okay.
If you get it wrong, they get 1 million gil from me.
I can pay. I can do that.
No, I literally have put like 10 million aside for it. I've been working on it the last few weeks.
Okay. Oh my god.
So it's all good. But
Oh
yeah,
my
so Lex will
God.
be happy because Lex will get rich because Lex is always broke. But
Okay. Okay.
But, yeah.
I did not know the
Those are the
stakes.
stakes. Those are the
Alright.
stakes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. Alright, let's see what the options are. Alright, so
There you go.
I'm just gonna put them on a notepad so that I can physically see it.
The stakes got higher as well. If you can guess Lex's, he'll give 2 million as well.
Whoa.
So you could get rich today.
Whoa. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Good.
Okay. Alright. This will also be like... This will be hard because I have to guess people's like opinions that I have not been exposed to as well, in terms of like I don't know how they feel about characters in the game because I've not seen it.
For people wondering as well how it's not known, all the files I've put them. I know which one is which, and I have put them into a 3 numerical character number, like cipher. So I have the list of what the numbers relate to, but Ath has no idea.
No.
So there's no like, oh, this could be alphabetical or ordered or numerically ordered or whatever. It's
No,
it's random.
I'm gonna look at tier list number 26.
Yeah.
Tier list 26 coming up first. Here, I'm also gonna open it up separately. I have it on the screen here, but I'm gonna open it
Too.
up.
Just need to
So I can
get the one that
zoom in.
matches it.
Alright. Okay, so what are we cooking with here? Okay, alright. So we've got Comic Relief in the top. So we've got some Chef's Kiss with the Mandevilles. Moonbreeder and Louis Soir in Chef's Kiss as well. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We have Hear Me Out, Emmerich, Melwib, Okay, so all the leaders of the city-states, Minfilia, Nashu, Yuzael, Ilbud.
I could feel the spit in you when you read that.
Which motherfucker? All the scions are in here. Wandering Minstrel, okay. Oh, looks like a Gridania starter. 'Cause we've got Mother Mjorn in here. Yeah. Okay, Sid. Oh, Nero's in yeah. Okay. Interesting choice. Biggs and Wedge in yeah. Okay. All right. I feel like this person is sentimental. Because there's a lot of like iconic characters that are very high. Like a lot of like the main story characters are high. And then the lower ones are these more like side characters. So probably someone who's just done main story for the most part.
Yeah. I could see how you get that conclusion.
Yeah, that tut when you said Sid.
I love how other people pick up on it.
Yeah, Flamin's down here. Oh, the Flamin's in here, yeah. Okay, but they've evidently done the side stuff because they know who these characters are. They know these different dudes. So, but probably quite enjoyed the. Oh no, not a Palace of the Dead enjoyer.
Understandable.
Probably hasn't done Rogue. Oh no, maybe. Oh yeah, there's Ninja down here. Between Rogue and Ninja. Where was Vikep? Okay, maybe started it but didn't finish. Don't know who Rowena is. Evidently haven't done Relics.
I'm enjoying these deductions. Because some of them I wouldn't have picked up on, so yeah.
There's Yu Yu Hase's in the not sure, honestly deserved. I love that Alfie No has still been used, and we've got like the two
Beast tribe
creatures.
people.
We've got a lot of the creatures. Evidently, they're not a fan of the beast tribes. Not a fan of the
Yeah, I
beasties.
could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that, knowing them.
Yeah, not a fan of the beasties, so it won't be lucky. So it can't be lucky. I would say it's definitely not Lenny, because Lenny won't have done all of these characters. Lenny would have more in the unknown section. Where's Bahamut? Where's Bahamut? Bahamut will tell me if this is Nova or not.
Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is not
alright.
Nova.
I know what. Oh, the shade, dude. Don't worry about it, Cactua. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Not important. So I feel like I'm getting the vibes that this isn't Cherry either. I'm just getting
Cherry bun.
yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting the vibes it's not Cherry.
What's the vibes for it not being cherry?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, it's just a gut feeling. Go with your gut, right?
It's a gut feeling. I could be completely wrong, but that's just the vibe.
That's fair.
To be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards Joe for this one.
Okay. It's just because of your slot rivalry.
Although I don't know how much
This
of
feels like my rival.
I don't know how much of the game that Joe played.
So I can reveal things like that because that's
Okay.
not really like a. So Joe is post Shadow.
Okay. Yeah. And then I know Huey's in. I'm pretty sure he's in Shadowbringers.
He is very beginning of Endwalker.
Oh, Endwalker now. Yeah. Okay. Alzo
Joe has been
is
playing.
at the same point
Joe,
you are.
Alzo is Ultimate Proc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joe has been playing since. I think since Heaven's Ward was when he started. Huey literally started in Endwalker.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think this is going to be Huey because I feel like Huey hasn't done as many side quests because he's mainly done main story. So he's not going to have done some of these more
That does suit his
obscure
personality.
characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then there's... I know Cactuar's been playing since like 2.0. So Cactuar
He's a
will...
boomer like me.
So Cactuar will have had the opportunity to be familiar with a lot of these characters. I feel like we might have discussed liking Mandeville, but maybe I'm confused.
Okay.
But I could see Cactuar
interesting.
also going for Ilberd potentially.
It is.
as like a
It is
good
interesting
character.
having Hildy and Godbert and Chef's Kiss, but not knowing who Julian is,
Yeah,
which is an interesting one.
which means probably hasn't done Hildebrand past being vaguely
Like
aware
two-
of it.
Yeah, like a couple patches maybe.
Yeah. And Julian is only very briefly mentioned in the Hildebrand at the end, in the last couple of quests of the Realm Reborn Hildebrand. And if you've not done your Endwalker relics, there's no need to do Hildebrand.
Yeah, very optional.
Alzo would definitely know who Julian is.
Yeah, knowing also.
Yeah, Alzo would know who Julian is. For sure. Oh. Okay, so that leaves Cactuar, Lex, and Joe as my options.
What you feeling?
She's really thinking it's well. I want to get it right.
There's money at stake, man.
I'm competitive. I know it doesn't
Oh,
always come
cheers.
across, but I am extremely competitive. Who did the laugh?
This has always come across. Literally got like barrel at fucking skipping stones in a furry detective game, dude.
You know what the funniest part is? I had to submit that clip to get the dare drop thing. So,
Reviewer.
so a person had to review that clip and be like, yeah, they met the thing. And I cut it so that it did get me going feral. Oh dear. No multiple
I mean,
choice.
we could make it fairer. So if you narrowed it down to 3, I could say like just once. I could just say like, oh, they're in your 3 or they're not, or whatever, just once per list or something.
Nah. Nah,
Okay,
don't make it easy
fine.
for me. Don't make it easy for
No
me.
worries. All right.
And
Oh
don't
my
tell me till
jeez.
the end if I got it right. Like, don't tell me till I've done all of them.
Done all of them? Okay. I guess because
Yeah.
it will get progressively easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might go with... I kind of want to... Can I have a look at... I might have a look at the others. I feel like I probably don't need to decide exactly which until I've looked at the others, because then I might look at the next one and be like, oh no, this is a standout for this person.
Okay. Sure.
If I'm not going to get any
Your
hints, I
rules.
feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. So this is tier list 35, because they're in no particular order.
Yep.
Alright, 35. Who's in the top? We got Mummy Crystal in the top. Where's Bahamut? I feel like where's Bahamut is such an easy way to pick Novas.
I think you're being labelled, Nova.
Based on, previous discussions.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not that type of a list, but fair.
No. Wait, where? Oh, Bahamut's in. I don't know who you are. Okay, this is definitely not Nova's. Definitely not Nova's. A lot of the side characters are unknown. Doesn't know who Sid is. Doesn't know who Nero is. Interesting. Interesting. That's a choice.
Yeah, almost all of those there are side characters or small part character.
Yeah.
Doesn't know who the minstrel is. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Because he's very iconic.
Suggests to me another main story player. Probably
More casual.
hasn't done like end game content.
Yeah.
Does know who the scholar is. So a scholar player.
Okay.
Does know who Rowena is. So it's done something to do with the relics. Doesn't raid. Yeah, so it doesn't raid. But has done something to do with relics. Because Geralt and Rowena are both in here. As alright. Probably done a bit of the white mage. Okay, a healer. This is for sure a healer.
Okay,
For
interesting.
sure. Healer main.
There's an ad coming up in 1 second.
Okay, cool.
Well, if you're
That's
being
alright, I'm
detective, I suppose it's
deducing.
fine.
Yeah.
Mind
deducing.
Palace activated.
I'm deducing. Where are my little cards for my mind palettes? And my little diorama. Okay.
So what job quests have they done?
Yeah, definitely
So
both
they know Edda at least.
Ninja, they've
They
done.
know Hildebrand. They've got.
Oh, sorry, they've done
Domino-
Rogue.
well, they've got-
Maybe not.
They've got. They've
Oh,
got
no, they don't know who
Arcanist.
Jackie is. How do you know who Jackie
They've got
is?
Arcanist and. Okay, so they've got Arcanist and. Gladiator, Summoner. White Mage.
Thaumaturge, Kokabusi is in alright.
Kokobusu, yeah. Black Mage is there.
Should
too.
use Ath detective outfit. Oh my god, you're so right.
It's true. It's fitting.
It's time. Yes, it's a toggle.
Play Sherlock Holmes theme.
Plays one mystery game one time. So anyway, this is my entire personality now.
I have some experience in this field.
Actually? Okay. Yeah, so definitely it's not lucky. Definitely not lucky. Not Nova.
She's not online. I'm online, so I know.
Oh yeah, I'm not online, yeah. A Hear Me Out. That's a pretty solid Hear Me Out. That actually looks very similar to my Hear Me Out. The Ivy in Hear Me Out?
All but two of them, or two of them are vegetables, and everyone else is. So, oh, and then the esthetician. It's
Why is the Ivy in Hear Me Out? I'd like to hear that out.
maybe
Midgard and Alfie, no.
this isn't my list. Mine's not included.
Okay.
Where did I put mine? Actually?
I'll move on to the next one now. So this is
Okay.
347.
347.
Okay, Minfili is very low. Oh, this is a good list. Except for Sid. Fuck Sid. And Ilbert. Also in Hear Me Out.
I mean, they might want
I
to.
take
They're
it
in
back.
Hear Me Out.
Some Lalas in the Hear Me Out. Doesn't know who Edda is.
I'm surprised a lot of people feel like the Hear Me Out thing for Ilbert, because I really thought I was a minority for that.
He is so perfectly written as such a piece
He is
of
really
shit.
well done. Yeah.
And it is such a huge like plot twist. Like I feel like up
Reasonably
until that point he's been, you know, very like noble and admirable and like very like on the straight and narrow and is like friends with Raoban and all this shit. And then all of a sudden it turns out, no, actually he's just like the epitome of evil, never mind.
Yep.
Like, oh, okay. Bahamut's in Hear Me Out. Nova, is that you?
On a different list, I think they would just all be in Chef's Kiss.
I mean, Midgard is also in Yeah Yeah. I'm pretty sure this could be Nova's.
There's a lot of I don't know who you are for someone that's been playing as long as Nova.
Yeah, but it's been a long time since Nova's done Realm Reborn also.
It's true, Nova's old like me.
Mm.
Sorry, Nova.
Maybe doesn't recognize some of the characters.
Fair. Strong amount of Lalafell hate in the absolutely the
Nova
fuck not.
also plays Scholar too. So there's a
Okay.
Tonberry there. In the known.
Oh, doesn't she play Scholar? I have only known her as an Ast. So.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Nova has played Scholar. Because Nova was going to play, I think, Ast for when we did Coils. And then changed to, I think,
Okay.
Scholar.
Okay.
Would know who Wandering Mister is. I have a feeling this could be Nova. I feel like 347. I'm going to go as Nova question mark.
Okay. We won't solidify anything yet.
Yeah. Alright, 465. I could change it. You know, there's still quite a few to go. Where's Bahamut?
Yeah.
I just need to data verify. Bahamut's in I don't know who you are. Okay, definitely not Nova.
She really is being profiled.
I'm sorry. I know very specific information. I've got so little to go on. There's the 3 people in here. Don't know who they are. Someone who's not done
Brothers, yeah.
too much crafting, but is at least aware of all the beast tribes. And absolutely the fuck not.
Not a fan of daily quests.
This person hates dailies. Serendipity's high though. For someone who doesn't know who the other crafters are. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Could be based on appearance instead.
Understandable.
Brutal and
Serendipity's
Rose is
cute.
up here too.
He is majestic figure-wise. He's he's built like a tank for a weaver. It's...
Yes. Yeah. I know that Lucky likes Graha, I'm pretty sure. And Ishtola.
I think you'd have
Although
a
I don't-
shorter list about who doesn't like Graha.
Okay. Someone who's done probably like a good chunk of the story and side quests. I look. Alpha No is in the correct spot. Thank you for following instructions. Okay. This person.
It wasn't a check to see if you followed instructions, don't worry. Disclaimer. Legal disclaimer.
Okay. All right. Let me have a look at the next one.
So 465.
511. So 511's next. Graha's in the top. Alpha No, Alizé, Biggs and Wedge. Francel. Interesting choice.
They've done a lot of content for
Yeah.
Born.
This person has done a lot of content.
They know people.
Yeah. I even think this could be Alzo.
What's the thought process for that?
The vibes.
Okay, another vibes one.
It's the vibes. It's just the vibes, you know?
Yeah.
I can't. It's hard to pick. Cactuar's also been playing a really long time. But I feel like Cactuar's also started replaying too. So he'd be more aware of the more recent Realm Reborn characters.
Alzo's a Shadowbringers baby. Her first raid was Eden. I only know this because she mentioned it the other day.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Where is... Okay. It's definitely not Lenny. I don't think it would be Huey either.
Okay.
Could be...
Just because of the content type, you mean, and the time?
Yeah, the number of characters in the I don't know who you are, I feel like is a pretty decent... I feel like it's a good... Like, I can get a very clear picture of how much content someone has done based on how many characters are in the I don't know who you are and which characters. For the most part, there are some odd wild cards. And a Gridanian starter, I think. Or they could just they know of the different dudes because they've rated them differently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because 2 are in Alpha, you know.
This could be another potential Joe. Cactuar, probably Cactuar, Cherry, Joe. Would I go Cherry for this one?
Narrowed it down to 3 then.
Yeah. I think Cactuar, Cherry, or Joe. What number is this one?
It's
511.
511, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And then we'll see if we can fit people into others. Alright, 613. Okay, hear me out. We've got Brayflocks in Hear Me Out. The font is different.
I think that's based on the device you do it on.
Ah, okay, that's interesting.
Because like on Android phones, change the default. Oh.
Yeah. Someone's also put Alphino in the correct spot.
Again, disclaimer. It'd be like disclaimer is like you can put Alpha in a different spot. You are wrong, but it is.
Curious Gorge and Killia are in the Chef's Kiss.
Possibly a fish enjoyer. Because the 2 fishing guild ones are in yeah.
Yeah, true. Bahamut's also in yeah, as is Midgard.
Dragons and fishing.
A scaly. Got it.
Got him.
Another person who's done a fair bit of content too, so it's only kind of the more obscure characters down the bottom.
Yeah, like sort of mid-story, like mid-original. Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Or class quests, like, you know, for example, the archer guy, because I wouldn't blame you for not unlocking, but...
Yeah, not remembering him, yeah. He's pretty obscure. Same with Kokabusi. Also pretty obscure.
Sylvain seems like one of those characters that if you'd met him, you'd remember. Kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah. Unless it had been a while.
Then again, Yu Hase's there too, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably been a little while. Because Lamani is in there as well. Also a main character. And you see Lamani a few times. Like, Lamani's not like... Like, Lamani comes up at several times in the story. We have to go visit.
Oh, the wine port Lalafell?
Yeah.
Okay.
So potentially been a while for this person. Because they have done a fair bit of content. So... and a fisher. I'm gonna put Nova down as another question mark for this one. And I'm gonna put Lucky down as a potential question mark. Oh no, because Graha's not at the top. No, it's not lucky.
Raha's, yeah.
Lex maybe? Could even be Lenny, or... No, Lenny hasn't done heaps of side content. Maybe Cherry.
Lenny hasn't done heaps of main content, right, Lenny?
Alright, what's 782 like? Oh, another limited number of people in the I don't know who you are. A lot. Wow, really hates a lot of people though. Really not a fan.
Some strong
Really
opinions.
hates Lalafels.
I'm gonna have to
Fuck
have a-
Lalafels, am I right, guys?
I'm gonna have to have a word with them about Kimgaby.
It's definitely. It's not Cactuar.
Strongly worded
Cactuar likes.
DM
I'm pretty
for
sure
that.
Cactuar plays a Lalafell. So it's definitely not Cactuar for this one. A lot of Lalafell hate going on here. Actually, this could be lucky. Actually, I think this is lucky. This is lucky. 782. Pretty sure this is lucky. I almost want to lock that in.
So that's 782.
Yeah. There'd be more people in the I don't know, so I'm almost wanting to lock that in, but I don't completely want to lock it in. But I feel most comfortable about that one being Lucky's. Although
782.
the Ivy's a bit of a wild card in the top. What's the next one? 994.
994.
Oh, this is, yeah, that's... Graha's quite
I
low.
just-
Oh, lots of... Whoa, what the fuck
just
is
saw
this?
it.
What the fuck am I
Who's in
looking at?
Chef's Kiss? I just saw who's in Chef's Kiss, yeah.
What the
I
fuck is
forgot about
this?
list.
Huh? Who? 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 Is there someone in this list who's not played the game? Whose fucking list is this? What fucking psychopath? Yu Yu Hase in Chef's Kiss. Huh? Who hurt you? Are you okay?
think
Are you good?
The only reason I can think of Yu Hase being in Chef's Kiss is because of the memes around him.
There's memes around him?
Yeah, his Japanese voice actor is does not suit his voice. Hold on, I've got a clip to show you. I was sent this in advance.
What the fuck is this? I'm glad they knew that they had to explain themselves.
There you go. This, yeah, it's like Alfino speaking and then Yu Hase, and you'll be surprised.
Alright, let's hear it.
So,
どう
yeah,
も
it's
こうも
Alfino.
ご覧の通りです。そうです。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Okay, that's funny. So goofy.
Oh,
That's
you-
hilarious.
it's so deep.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Dude, that Lalafell is all long. Like,
That's funny. Oh, maybe this is... 994. Way down low. Way down low. Okay, so an enjoyer of memes. An enjoyer of memes. Potentially someone who listened to it in JPVA originally.
yeah, which is understandable. Given the realm report.
So I could see how much content have they done. A pretty decent amount. Not a Fisher. Hi Cassie, how you doing? Hello, hello. Not an enjoyer of beast tribes. They've done Edda's storyline though. I can see this being potentially. I could see Huey being a piece of being a bit of a meme with this.
It's quite a lot of characters. I'd be
Yeah,
impressed if Huey knew that many.
that is true. Maybe Cherry or Cactuar. Or Joe.
She's basically going through her chat, working out how many of us are shitlords.
I'm a detective. I'm trying to work out who submitted which of these tier lists. This is the last one. So this is 997.
997.
Okay, so
I looked at this one for a while.
another contender potentially for Lucky. Lucky said they didn't know who the 3 different dudes were. But they're not in the I don't know who you are category. They are low though. Ilbert's low.
Who's in the hear me up for this one?
Bahamut. Midgard. Lame Hebrea.
No. Is that no?
I'll give nothing away. Straight faced. Won't say anything. See, Graha's in the top. But then Alphino and Alzay. I feel like Lucky did not like Alphino. I feel like Lucky was not a fan. What did they come around after?
Chef's kiss for Alphino in A Realm Reborn is
Pretty
bold.
rough. That's... I have some feelings about that. But maybe they're not in Realm Reborn anymore. So maybe it's, you know, outside of
I don't know
that.
about for the ones that you sent it to, but the ones I sent it to, it was purely based off, like, not future plot points.
I don't think I provided that much context.
I did. I had a copy pasta I sent to everybody.
I had a copy pasta. I don't know if I used the same one as you though.
No, I made mine myself.
Okay, yeah, it would have been different then. We're screwing with the results here. That could skew it. That could skew
That's
it.
good. That's good.
I mean, it's another Nova contender. Where's the fishing guild?
Alfie, no, next to each other.
Yeah, like
You know
facing
what?
away from each other.
I'd understand that. As a fisher, as a new fisher, I would understand putting them there because they started this.
Where are they?
They
Oh, in
started this-
Alpha No.
Yeah, and I know.
Mm-mm.
They caused my disease that I now have.
I could see this also being a contender for Nova.
Okay. Nova's been a contender for like 5 so far.
Shut up.
I don't know how Nova's gonna feel about it.
It's hard, alright?
It is. That's good.
It's
That's
really
good though.
tricky.
That's good. I think 10's a really good number because we have to think.
But I also didn't write down all the different options for all of these. I kind of fucked myself over here. Alright, I'm going back to the first one. Oops, what have I done?
So that's 26, right?
Yeah, so 26. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright. Hi Alzo, how you doing? Hello. I'm up to trying to guess the tier lists. I'm struggling.
Hey, boss Alza.
Hi boss. It's hard. It is hard. Looking for the past hour? Because I was playing Marvel. Hey, nice. Nice. Okay, so this is
I'm scared to download.
pretty obvious. Well, it's hard.
Mom.
It's hard. No, I feel like it's hard when you've also got like quite a few, and then it's like, is this a wild card or like, have I, done something tricky here? Like when I did tier lists for cake, and then I made a bunny out of the tier list. Because I was a shitter. And then there was like a vegetable tier list, and I put carrots in S tier and then nothing else in S tier. And I was like, surely that'll give it away. And it didn't. It didn't.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just remember Bonini. Is it Bonini and Jim?
Panini? Yeah, yeah.
Their fruit tournament, and Lemon won, and I was offended.
Offended? Lemon's good.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not the best. It only won because of how... Even Jim said this. It only won because of how the brackets were laid out.
Yes.
Because we talked about this, because, I mean, I'd probably pick Banana, to be honest.
Not fucking nasty.
Banana, like, that, for me, that's because it basically, like, single-handedly fixed my stomach.
Yeah, nasty. Fucking yuck.
So,
I hate banana.
anything covered in flour is now my favorite because that's gluten. Just to
Wow.
get back at you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Delicious, delicious. I had a really good one.
This person doesn't know who Momodi is? knows
Maybe
who-
not, and maybe not. Other.
Maybe been a while?
I'm trying to think when this person did start. Actually, I'm actually wondering now, looking at this list, if that would give away where they start. And
I feel like it could even be Huey.
did Huey start as? I think. Actually,
Huey's
don't
tried
know.
a few different... I feel like Huey's tried a few different classes too.
He played. I don't
Good
know
night,
where
Ash.
he started.
Good night, good night.
Good night, Ash. Yeah, I don't know where he started. I can't remember. But he's played like every role because I
Yeah.
taught him I taught him Reaper, and
Mm.
he was learning Sage from Prance.
But I feel like he probably wouldn't know who... Maybe like some of these people don't stick out for him as much. Although...
Maybe get some of
Curious
the ones
Gorge.
that are like. I don't know if you have it on like a second display or something. Maybe get some of the other ones that you think might be a person, and then look at them at the same times,
True.
tabbing between them.
Alright.
Might help you narrow it down.
Let's see. No, not
Cam
that
everywhere.
one for Huey. This one for Huey? Huey wouldn't have done coils.
I don't know if I carried him through them. I don't remember. I think I might have for his poetics. that's like 1300 poetics, man. That's a
don't
lot
think he
of
sat
relic
in-
material.
This has got beast tribes on it too, though. Number 465. He's mainly done story and side quests, I thought. Oh, story and job quests.
Like stories and some unlocks and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I definitely played through like the raids each, like, you know, like Alexander
Yeah.
on normal, of course.
Who's in here? What's 613? Could also be QE. I reckon. Probably the more obscure jobs in the side. And I don't think he's done really a lot of crafters.
Fair.
I mean, I
They are
could be
quite
wrong.
time consuming.
They are very time consuming.
I'm not logged into, so I couldn't even.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't look people up.
Yeah.
What's this one like? A few more of the crafters down the bottom. Has Huey done relics?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Because he's not caught up with the story, so there wouldn't be any point.
Yeah.
Like he's first area and Walker, I think.
Alright,
And
I'm
he
tossing
got
up.
to that. He got there when Dawn Trail came out, so.
Yeah. Okay. I think what's 613? God, this is so much harder than I thought it would be. I think I need to just start making decisions.
So,
Alright.
put it this way: if you get it wrong or right, you'll make someone.
It's true. True. Alright, I'm gonna go, who else did I say for this one?
Which one is this?
Oh, I had completely
Is it-
different people for this one.
Which one do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna go
26?
26. I want 26 for Huey.
Okay.
35. Did I have any notes for 35? I did not have any notes for 35.
I won't completely lock everything in until just in case you do
Yeah.
have a split change of mind at the end.
I'm gonna go 35 Lenny. Oh,
35
actually another
Lenny.
contender for Lenny. I think this would be more likely to be. It's a bit of a wild card, actually. Who's in here? I may already change these options. Nah, Huey would know who Vikeb is. Sorry, let me look at 35 again.
All good.
Where are the... Where are the dudes?
The brothers.
Oh, there they are, the bros. They're in yeah, nah. Although Lucky potentially thought that this was a smash or pass. Lucky knows who Sid is. The brothers are not in there. Oh, I think Lucky's is 347. Lucky.
Lucky's is 347.
Yeah. So that was this one that I think might be Lucky's.
Okay. So far I've got you've guessed Huey for 26,
Yeah.
Lenny for 35, and Lucky for 347.
Yes. All right, 465. So if I
465.
Lucky, Huey. All right, what's 465? So someone else not sure on the different people, like the different starters. I think this could be potentially cherries.
What's the one you've got on screen at the moment?
Oh, sorry.
Like on stream.
That was 347. But
Okay.
now it's 465 on stream. I think this is potentially cherries. I take
So
this very
465.
seriously. Alright?
She does. She does.
This is serious.
There's so much on the
business.
line.
1
you're
million fake currency.
You're guessing cherry for 45 then?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, next one, 511. I feel like this one could be Alzo's.
511?
511?
Yes, I've got all them open at once on one screen, so to get the right one.
Or it could be
You're like, just a
Cactuar.
fucking wall in front of you.
I love the people that put Alphino and Alizé next to each other but facing away from each other.
It's an
Very
apt
good.
for their relationship.
Very good. Yeah, I feel like that's like on point. Was I God? Not sure yet.
We don't know yet, Cherry. We're
Not
not going to
sure
say yet. Yeah.
Okay, well there's 511. That's 613. I've guessed.
So what do you
cherry
think
as
for
well.
So have you guessed for 511?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
I'm on the
Okay.
fence. I'm on
No
the
worries.
fence. Why is Gaguraju and Hear Me Out? Who the fuck?
Is this 613?
613, yeah. Who put Gaguraju and Hear Me Out? Oh my god. Ooh, this is rough. This is rough. Greg's in there though. Oh my god.
Good old Greg.
It's so hard. What the hell? It's so hard. Oh my god, the Ivy is in the top for this one. Oh.
Which one's Ivy in the top 4? That's
Yeah.
782. Is that?
Yeah. 782. I think I'm just gonna go with Nova for 782.
782.
Yeah.
I'll write it down, but won't finalize it.
Alright. So we've got only a couple left.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 left to guess. 511.
994.
994.
Bremen,
The one that makes
Brent,
you-
and Brennan in Chef's Kiss.
Yes.
The fuck? You know what? I'm putting Lex. 994.
994.
What the
The
fuck?
fucking reaction when that one first came up killed me. Who? Who the fuck is
Who?
this?
Alright, which means we have Alzo, Cactuar, and Joe left.
Yeah. So
Which
that's
one was the
511,
healer one? Which one did I say
613.
was the healer one? Oh yeah, 511. Who was the healer?
The healer one was that 35, I think you'd already said. I think was the one you said was a healer because it was one of the ones you picked early.
It was one of the early ones. Tonbury. And then not a lot of the other classes. Put that one as Lenny.
What
That's not
number are you?
Lenny. That's not Lenny. 35 is not Lenny.
Okay, I'll delete that one then.
I think that's Cactuar.
So are you guessing Cactuar for that one now?
Yeah. Stuff it.
Okay.
Fuck it. I don't even know if Cactuar plays a healer. Because he was gonna be a machinist or
Remember guys,
A
if you
tank.
don't out yourself, you get money.
Did you bribe them? Is that what it was?
No, it's the million gil if they don't get, if you guess wrong, they get a million.
Yeah, true. What's 997? What were the other ones? 511.
Have you haven't 511 613 because you weren't certain on that one, unless you changed that to Lenny.
No.
511 613 997 with the you have no.
Sponsored
It's
by
nice.
Makoto.
Yeah, sponsored by me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't cuss him out in Tagalog in chat, also. Because I can understand it. That's what happens in our link show with Alexa.
Yeah, okay, no, I think I stand by that.
Okay. No amendments then.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna have to guess. I don't know. These are gonna be all wrong. They're all gonna be wrong.
We'll see.
They'll all be wrong. I'm gonna go. Did
Well,
I guess Alzo
when-
already?
No.
I'm gonna go 511 for Alzo.
And I'll do the game game show hosting of asking if it's your final answer before we confirm anything.
I'm going Lenny for 613.
Lenny for 613. Got my space.
I already did 782. So who have I got left? Joe.
Joe for 997. Only one you have. So you wanna? This
Joe
might
for
be the point where you
997,
make
is
some
that
changes. That's the only person you haven't guessed,
Okay. Yep.
and that's the only list you haven't guessed.
So then I guess Joe for 997.
Okay. Now, Miss Starbringer, do you commit?
Yeah, stuff it. I'm a commit.
Yeah,
I'm a commit. Let's see how many I got wrong. All of them.
Okay, so we'll start from the very first one, right? Ready, guys? So
26.
this is 006. You guessed Huey the Bull, to use
Yeah.
his full name, legal name. And 26 was not Huey.
No. Who was it?
It
Oh no, you can't tell me.
was.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. I could tell you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It was that Joe kid.
Oh, it was Joe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said that at the fucking start, didn't I?
You did.
I
The very
did.
first guess was Joe.
Motherfucker, I
like,
should have gone with my gut. Damn it!
when
Damn
it
it!
first came up, when you first said it, I was like, oh fuck, maybe this is easy.
Fuck! Ah, I should have locked it in at the time. I second guessed myself. Bro, I'm so
Okay.
mad. Because I just went, I think it's Joe. And you're like, why? I'm like, I don't know, it's the vibes. Fuck.
I was like, wait, does she know about Joe's habits in 14? I don't think she's played with.
I have no idea
Okay.
about Joe. Any of Joe's, like, 14, like, exploits, like, adventures or anything.
So
I
yeah,
was
so
like-
for Joe's story, Joe is post Shadowbringer's story one, and he's done some unsynced Savage with like me, Danny, Jazzy, up until Stormblood, basically.
Yeah, I should have gone with the
Okay.
vibes.
You should. Okay, so we have 35. So 35, you originally guessed Lenny,
Yeah.
and then you changed it to Cactua.
It was Lenny, wasn't
And I can reveal that 35 is Lenny.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Congratulations, Lenny. You will get a million.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Imagine if I said this was the vibes for this one for every single one of these, and it was originally correct the entire time.
If you
Oh
literally
my
followed
God.
your gut feeling, you would have got like yeah, cool. Yes, you would have got both so far.
Oh my god!
Okay, next numerically is.
But see, Cactua, my thought was it's been a while, and then I started panicking, and I was trying to guess.
Yeah, she doesn't actually know which one is yours.
Yeah,
So-
and the other thing too was because this one to me said like a potentially healer playthrough, whereas I didn't think Lenny had done any of the healer quests. And like tank, like there's like tank and like healer and stuff in there, and I was like, oh,
I think Lenny also just sees cute girl
yeah.
as well. No,
I mean, same.
yeah. Yeah. So okay, next is 347. You guessed Lucky for 347, and 347
wrong.
was Huey.
I panicked. That wasn't.
Yeah,
that
because
shouldn't be
Huey
Lucky.
wouldn't know that one to me. Knowing Huey to me, I would have like nailed that
Yeah.
because I know he skipped almost all the story in a row to the extent that a certain person that appears later he didn't know who they were. A certain very prominent
Yeah, I
person.
should have known that that was not Lucky. I'm shocked I guessed Lucky for that. I panicked.
No,
I panicked. I should have looked in the answers the first time. I shouldn't have gone around for another round. Lucky would have had Graha in the top. Oh, I'm disappointed in myself.
Okay, so I'm just making some little.
I'm just
amendments
upset.
here.
I know, I'm just upset now. Now I'm just mad.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so that was 347,
Thank
right?
you, thank you. Yeah.
So 465.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Atheria Starbringer, you guessed cherry bun.
Mm-hmm.
And I can reveal that 465 was cherry bun.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Woo! I got one!
Go on.
Oh.
Okay. So that's one for you, and three for chat. So the next is 511, and you guess Miss Alzo Shiromo in chat, right? My rated.
Yeah.
And
this is
511 is Alzo.
Oh, it is Alzo? I got it right too?
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
did,
god!
you did.
I would have done so well if I trusted my gut on the first two. I would have done really well.
Yep.
Were you sweating in your fucking boots?
Fucking
Like, this is gonna
very
cost
much.
me 10 mil.
It's still gonna cost me 10 mil, but I don't have to pay it all to you. So yes. So
Oh my
yes.
god.
Thanks, Alzo. I'll bill you $1 million later.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was the Graha and Ishtola up top. Because I was like, I got the vibes that Graha was going to be high for Alzo as well as Lucky. So I was like,
Yeah, I looked at like I asked Alzo about this one she sent to me because I was surprised by Alpha knowing ISA, and Alzo really likes like twin stories. She likes
that's
the
why they're
dynamic
next to each
between
other,
them.
facing away from each other, isn't it? Alzo?
She's also like Hildebrand Enjoyer and a Relic user,
Yeah, because rating.
and is just in general a big story fan. Like her boyfriend gets annoyed when she spends too long watching Graha, it seems. So yeah. Okay, next one. We have so 511 is done. So we have
I'm going to get at
613,
least 2 more wrong.
782, 994, and 997 left. So
Yeah.
the question is, will you get the 2 that you can get right correct?
Yes. Okay.
So for 613, you guessed Lenny. So we know it's not Lenny.
It's definitely
But
not
who
Lenny.
is it?
Okay,
do you
who do I think it is?
Look at
Alright.
Look at 613, yeah, and see who you think it is. Again, like have. So you changed this one originally
I
as
did.
well. This is another one where you changed.
Yeah, because I
Where you
got
changed it from
Joe's.
Cactuar to Lenny.
Yeah. Cactuar to Lenny. Yeah. So the other one,
and
so I've got
613.
Cactuar still waiting. And then Joe's already been snapped up.
Mhm.
If I had it over again with less options, I would... Oh no, there's Ranger down the bottom. And Melee. No, I would say... No, Cactuar knew the difference between Brent and Vermont.
Okay.
So it's not Cactuar.
Okay. So who do you think then?
Is it Lex?
You have so you have Lex. What was it? You
There's
guessed
Lex, Lenny, Lucky still
Lucky
floating around.
and Nova.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think so?
I think
So
it's-
you would change.
If
So you would
it's-
change it to Lex.
I would change it to Lex.
Okay. So for 613, you originally guessed Lex, and if you could change it, but you can't. Sorry, you guessed Lenny, and you would change it to.
Yeah.
And 613 was Cactuar.
Oh, it was Cactuar. Oh.
Yeah. So you got them both mixed up. You would have got both right.
Oh my god. Oh, because I originally said it was Cactuar, and then I swapped it with Lenny.
And then changed it to Lenny, and then you did the same for the other one.
Bro. That's rough.
Okay.
That is rough. It is rough how fucking on point I was with my original gut
your
feeling.
gut feelings are scary, bro.
Wait, and you're like, why? I'm like, I don't know. This is the vibes. This is the vibe. I can't tell you why. It's just
honestly,
the vibe.
a lot of them were just legit questions. Like when you say it, because you often said like with the vibes, you would literally just say that with no like, oh, so maybe they've played this. You're like, oh, maybe this is them.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there doing the fucking shifty eyes, like, oh.
Like, how? I'm like, I don't know.
Okay.
Just feeling it.
So, next is 782.
Yeah, I need to trust my gut feelings more, evidently.
So 782. You originally, for 782, guessed Lucky. And then you changed it
It's lucky.
to Nova.
It's 100% lucky.
And 782 is Lucky.
Yeah.
The gut feelings got you, bro.
The gut feelings got me so bad. What the hell? If I ever do this again, I'm just going with my first answer, and that's it. I'm not even gonna look at the other options. I'm just gonna choose. I'm gonna look at the first. I'm gonna look at it the first time, and then I'm gonna go with whoever I say it is on that first go before I even look at any of the others.
Okay, so we have two left, the 9-9s. So we have 994 and 997. So. Okay. Well, let's. So you've guessed.
This could be no.
This could be. This could be Nova, but let's say so. This was kind of tricky to do because this is like the.
Yeah, the final two.
So I'm gonna do the one. Okay, so.
What's it down to the last two?
Lex is a guess, and Joe was a.
Okay, so we know it's not Joe, but I could get the Lex one correct. Because we haven't had Lexes yet, right?
You could.
I could.
Okay, so we're gonna do the one that is incorrect, which was 997.
Okay.
You changed to Joe. Originally guessed Nova. It was Nova, which means that 994 is Lex.
What the hell?
You got Lex's right.
I'm glad I got another one right, but I am absolutely shocked at how many I originally guessed based on the vibes. Like, based on the fucking vibes, I went, this is it. And then I'm never second guessing myself ever again. That is some bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you got 3 correct.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
so
not bad. That's 30%.
Again to guess it was Lex was so confident in his that he will put up an extra 2 million on top of my million.
Oh,
so
wow.
You will get 5 million gil from me when I'm next to you and go.
Well, thank you.
And then I'll have to hold Huey's until he comes back, but yeah, I will I will send the gil to others.
Well, thank you very much for organizing that, Neri, and putting up the reward prizes.
Yeah,
as well.
just give it to me and I'll forward it now and then. But yeah, so yes, for you guessed correctly for Alzo, Cherry, and Lex.
Excellent.
And 2 of those I'm quite impressed with because 2 of them were mostly my view.
Yeah.
And then so
God, I should have trusted my gut.
Huey and Joe and Nova and Joe. Yeah, lucky. So if you followed your gut, you would have got 2 wrong.
2 wrong. I would have gotten an 80%.
The Huey
rate.
and Joe ones, which I understand the most because they are the 2 that play the least. So illegal trading into OCE. No, dude,
Next
you
time
lose
I'm
out.
trusting my gut.
Shit's so expensive on Atheria.
It is. Also, it's inflation. It's illegal.
Dude, mounts here are like 2x what we pay on Tombury, if not 3x.
Mm.
Yeah, like Alzo literally runs a physical merch store that makes Graha.
Yes. Iconic. I didn't know Graha for Alzo.
Yeah.
And I should have. The one I guessed lucky for, I'm disappointed. I panicked. I should have known that wasn't Lucky's. It was obvious that it wasn't Lucky's.
But yeah, thank you everyone for sending your tier lists.
Oh,
They
but
were
yes,
delivered
thank
actually very
you.
quickly.
For anyone else who wants to participate and provide their tier lists in the Discord, feel free to use the link and share them in the Discord, and I will judge them accordingly.
Do you want to maybe make a thread in the FF Chatter channel?
True.
And I can
That is a
post
good idea.
everyone's that was in this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a lot of fun, but oh my god. I love that Lex is like,
I saw Lexus. I saw Lexus and I was like, bro, why the fuck is you say at the top?
Dude.
And then he was
illegal.
like, the memes, bro,
you?
and he was
Who hurt you?
yeah. I told because Lex was eating dinner. I was like, who is this? Has this person played the game? And bro cleared FRU like 2 days ago. Like he's the most played the game. He's more prog than me.
I need the clip. Oh. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh my gosh.
She opens it and she's just like, huh?
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 Huh? I have now. Neri
what the-
shared it. Neri
Yeah.
shared it, and I said to Neri, Neri's like, oh, I received this in advance, and I was like, well, I'm glad this person knows they need to explain themselves. Here, I'll post it in the.
Oh, Yu Hasei's voice. Also, it's something. it's
It's
but yeah,
something else.
Lex and Alzo are in the same group, so I met them at the same time, basically. Via a mutual friend of ours.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm continuing my trend of joining every static in the game that I join without having to do a trial, and I have kept it up for 11 years, and now.
Oh. I'm one of those people, I crumble under pressure, as you can see, like testament right here, right now.
Yeah, because we did a trial for Endwalker raiding, like when I joined, but it wasn't for me. I was already in the group. And I'd only been playing Reaper for like 2 weeks in like 4-man dungeons beforehand, because I used to be a samurai. And I was like, man, I bet I did shit. And Lex is like, bro, you p***ed. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Never
I bet I
mind.
did really good.
Yeah.
I bet I did really good, actually. Oh, man. Oh, okay, so that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing that. Oh, you can kind of see that I've started opening the game up. There we go. So.
I'll meet you outside the quest giver for your reward.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me, just slide into the video game, and then I'll dip over to the other screen. That was so much fun. Yeah, that was heaps of fun.
That was really good.
I already have my plan for the end of Heaven's Ward, because, you know, it's only going to be 6 months away, so, you know.
What's that? I can hear your copium machine in the back.
Oh.
It's this oxygen tank full of copium. To be fair, Cherry, if she'd gone with her gut instinct, she only would have got 2 of my regulars. Like, wouldn't have got 2 of my regulars that barely play. Like, Joe has only come back now after like 2 years, and Huey hasn't played in like 8 months or something. So.
Yeah. Oh. I can't believe.
Huey, fun story actually with Huey. He had to adjust his list because he sent it to me the first time, and it was like 80%. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I knew he knew some of them. I was like, bro, you can't send this. It's like an open goal. Like, So he was like, wait. I was like, you know this person? Like an hour.
Mm.
You know this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Alright, I am dressed up in my Dragoon outfit. I picked up my icy Dragoon weapon. Ready to go?
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yeah. Whee! Because it was gonna be easier to get than the full relic. So... But thank you, everyone. Thank you for those who submitted tier lists. We will probably do something again similar after Heaven's Ward. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that. It was heaps of fun. Stressful, but it was fun. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was really fun. Yeah. It was also fun, like, going through and, like, really trying to figure out whose, like, thing is, like, belongs to who.
I will just say, thank God for submarines.
Yes. You get a good amount of money from submarines.
I do. I make like 2 million a week off them, so it's not too bad. But
Whoa.
yeah, they're very min-maxed now.
Mm.
Okay, one
Nice.
more.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for participating.
Yeah, Lex is a god gamer, so he just merc runs.
Merc runs? What's Merc run?
Like guild page clears, basically.
Oh.
You basically have someone in your group that's new, and then the other cleared, and then they
that
pay,
makes sense.
and they pay well. They
Yeah.
pay really-
Yeah.
You did it. Go on. Go finish this expansion.
Here we go.
Are you
Orsifon.
starting Heaven's Ward tomorrow then?
Tomorrow, yeah. I still have a few
Okay.
leave quests that we need to get through, but I would like
That'll
to
give
get
me,
started on Heaven's Ward.
I'll try and organize something in the Discord. Everyone can wait at Gates of Judgment.
Oh,
We
that'd
can
be
welcome
super
you in.
cute! Yeah, that'd be so cute.
I'll summon my elemental friends over like Alto and Lex.
Yeah, oh, that would be really cute if people could make it. No. Alright.
I will jump out of the Discord though and
Alright.
leave you to enjoy your quest, and I'll just chat
Excellent.
to you after stream or something.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Neri. Everyone, please appreciate
I'll let you
Neri
enjoy this.
for I'm in an ad break anyway. Probably good timing, to be honest. But yes, thank you very much, Neri, for your help. I really, really appreciate you setting this up and organizing everything and, you know, doing rewards for these activities. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I don't know if you heard any of that. Oh, you did. There we go.
No.
Alright, yeah. Yay!
Yeah. Alrighty, enjoy your quest, Ath.
Thanks, Neri. Bye.
Bye.
All right. We are in an ad break, so I'm not gonna quite start the quest just yet because I'll wait till the ad finishes so that we get like this whole, you know, moment. But yeah, that was lots of fun. We've been 14 months getting to this point. Like, it has been a really long time, and we've done all of these quests. We've done so much different, so many different types of content, like crafters, gatherers, combat stuff, leave quests, you know, silly side quests like Hildebrand, more serious quests. We've laughed, we've cried, we've had our moments, and now we are coming to the end of an ARR arc. Actually disconnected from Discord during the thanking part, but my stream was behind, so I heard it. Hey, nice. There you go. Oh, well, thank you. I said it, and then I was like, is Neri here? Did I? Because I turned off the collab thing from this screen, because I was doing a like a Live2D with Jim the other day, so I didn't have like the double collab thing on. So I was like, I don't know if he's still here or not. Oh. But yes, Horsefond. So basically, the story in the recent past of the main story is that Alphino's little organization went tail up. We were framed for poisoning the little Nanamo. Very unfortunate. Raoban lost his mind, killed Teleji Adeleji, struck him down where he stood. Unfortunately, he was manhandled by Ilberd before he could get to Lolorito. But Ilberd, equally as much of a piece of shit, just pure evil, has turned on us all. He was the one who caused all of this. And Raoban bravely fought so that we could have a chance to escape before they could get to us. We ran as fast as our little legs could carry us, but we lost scions here, there, everywhere. Papalimo and Ida stayed behind so that the rest of us could leave. And then I think it was like Ishtola and Thancred stayed so that then Minfilia and I could run on. And then Minfilia stayed. The Mother Crystal spoke to her and said that she had to stay behind. And so we left on our own, picked up by Brent, Bergamot, whoever the last one was, I keep forgetting his name. And then, exiled as criminals from the land of Uldar. And now we have escaped here to seek Silo away from the other city-states so that we can hide and avoid getting arrested and put in jail. Thanks for the alert, Kate. Good night, sleep well. So here is the last quest of A Realm Reborn, Before the Dawn. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Thanks for the check-in, Jim. Thank you.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Uh-oh. That sounds like we're not going to be able to get into Ishgard.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
What if we help out a little, should be fine.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Horsefon's such a sweet pea. He's a good egg.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Aww. He's like, I want to be part of the headquarters too. Me too. Me.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Get fucking humbled.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
The rest of my companions? It's bestie Horsch, right? He has such bestie material.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
How you doing, Sandra? Welcome. Actually, I think I might have said hi earlier. I can't remember. I've gotten so excited. The intercessory awaits, Atheria. Pray do not keep your companions in suspense. I am certain their hearts will soar at the sight of you. My companions, did they all make it? Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? Well, come on, buddy. Here, little Alphino. Here, boy. Come on. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Buckle up, we're going over time today, lads. Before the dawn. Complete. Actually, I might just... Alphino? Atheria? Is it really you? Oh, I'm so happy that you are... Oh, poor Tataru. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Hey! Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. You giddy. Oh, she's got her hood off now! Yes, and my mask was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? This crying isn't acting. Shut up! Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we travelled to Vesper Bay and met up with Orionje. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Orionje started making preparations after the Imperial attack. Just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? I learned as saying wah isn't always sarcastic. No, it's not. What if I told you my secret is that I say wah to try and distract myself from actually crying? What if I told you that actually it's because I'm going to cry and I'm trying not to? By making it into a joke. Yeah. It be like that. Secret technique revealed. No! My secrets! Oh, hi Sinful Garbage, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions, even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Hell yeah. She is pretty.
'Tis I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Yeah, no shit.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty.
And if you think that this is all your fault, you still think far too highly of yourself, alright?
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
You, also me, right here? Yep, I'll take an apology.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
Well, evidently. You did think very highly of yourself, Alphino. I mean, that's what it came across as.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Well... Yep.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Aww.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Yeah, get him, horsey. Call him out on his bullshit.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yeah.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
I love Horsefront just like giving a little like, yep, yeah, mm-hmm. That's some good shit to Taru. Oh. No.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Wah.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Well, thank fuck. Finally. You're thinking about someone else for a change, Alfie. Good job. You did it. Nice work, buddy. Pats you on the back.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Morning, Whitney. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. It's the credits! We did it! Oh, it's Flaminum and Philia having a hug. That was when they reunited. Welcome in. How you doing today? Getting ready to face La Brea for the first time in a Realm Reborn. Good luck! Good luck. I pray success on your journey and adventure. Are these credits like 40 minutes long or something? Are they? I remember that. That was when we had the big snick. What does that mean, Neri? What does that mean? Can I make him go faster? Oh. Oh, you can hide the text. Interesting. Oh, he did the theme, but he also did all of FF7 and a lot of other FF games. Ooh. Musical genius. Wow. Very nice, very nice. I like watching the credits whenever I finish like a game. So hopefully with the speed up a little bit, that might should hopefully cut that back a bit. We'll see how we go. We see how we go. I do eventually need to go to bed. Oh. It's very cute, like reliving this though. Hi Doro, how you doing? Hello, hello. You did it! We did it! We did it! We're done! Realm Reborn done! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, no, that was really good. I'm glad. I like that we did this as like a separate little thing where we do the last quest of this little celebration stream. Thank you for the check-in, Whitney. Congratulations on collecting your very first little bunny. Very first fluffy bunny has found a home with you. I can fix it. Oh, that's right. We did briefly get introduced to the Emperor, didn't we? Done and dusted. Oh yeah. Now another year for Heaven's Ward. No. 6 months. 6 months for Heaven's Ward, guys. 6 months. I got my copium machine right here. Heaven's Ward will be shorter. Yeah. Heaven's Ward will be shorter. We're already a third of the way through to the end of Endwalker. Nervous to fight La Habrea? You've got this. You've got this. You can do it. I believe. You're the warrior of light. You must shine as a beacon of hope in the darkness. Most of the relics are fast and done offline. Yeah. The relics will be pretty easy. There's like there is like a quarter, I'm pretty sure, of the number of job quests in Heaven's Ward as there are in Realm Reborn. There's so many less. Maybe it's like a third. Strange, I remember Heaven's Ward being longer than ARR, but I'm probably lumping some post-ARR on that. Yeah, probably some post-ARR might have carried across into that. Because if I open up to the spreadsheet, I can tick this one off. Before the dawn. Tick it off. Done. And then I'm gonna hide that now. Did you finish 2.0? I finished post Realm Reborn basic. But welcome in, how you doing today? Hello. More than that, there's a lot less level grinding, less level class quests since there's no pre-job stuff. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And there's less, pretty sure there's less of the society quests as well. I think if I go in, that's Stormblood quests, right? How can I see that? Hide that. Like I can unhide now our Heaven's Ward quests. Heaven's Ward, Dragon Song, post Dragon Song. Oh no, not Stormblood. Okay, yeah, there seems to be less in here. There looks like a pretty good amount of main story quests though. Thank God I didn't spoil anything for you. All good, all good. And then there's less Hildebrand quests. There's slightly more relic quests, but not by much. And then, yeah, most of that can be done offline. There are a couple of side story quests. Scholastica. Oh yeah, there's a quite a decent side quest line story. There's a few level 60 quests in the main cities that we'll have to go back and do. You like the chaotic boss? Oh, the one from Crystal Tower? I know that it's a chaotic raid, but it's the same boss, I think. Or do you mean like the actual mechanics? Oh yeah, and then like there's the... Oh, we can hide the Disciple of War quests from the spreadsheet now. Going in. Wish me luck. Good luck, Whitney. You got this. Heaven's Ward has a crafter relics too. Oh, true. It does. That is true. That is true. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, the crafting job quests only go up to 70. And then I suppose it changes to like different. Same with Disciple of the Land. But yeah, so like for example, for like botanist, right? It's only 5 quests instead of 12. Are the firmament crafting relics level 80? Yeah, the firmament ones are 80. So yeah, there's way less job quests. And what about this? How many is that? 6 versus however many. No crafting relic chains until Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Getting confused because of location. Yeah. +2, I was gonna try and generally like vaguely do things by like location / level. So like if it's level 60, I'll do it as part of Heaven's Ward. Kind of generally, unless there's some reason not to. I'm still on the fence about the firmament because I feel like it would make sense to do it as part of Heaven's Ward, even though I know it wasn't introduced until like Shadowbringers. Stormblood relics are a bit of a grind to get. The Stormblood relics are the ones I'm most nervous about. Definitely. I'm a little worried about those. Oh yeah, there's like the there's still a bunch of leaves for us to do, even in... There's still technically a Realm Reborn leave quests for us to do, but they were time gated and I didn't get to do all of them. So we just need to catch up on those. We'll do those like this week, next week. And then they'll be done. And then I can start working on the rest of the Realm Reborn relics to finish those. But we did the one on stream. Like, we did one with all the unique quests on stream. So we've done that. I think there are there also less locations in Realm Reborn? Like, you've got Laminsa, Gridania, Uldar, Kurthus, Mordona. So that's 4. And then in Heaven's Ward, you've got Ishgard, Abelathian Spine, Dravania, Azazlar. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's less areas. Stormblood is... No, Stormblood is Eureka. Yeah. Cool, we can start adding these in. Done. Cool. Yeah, there's way less quests in Heaven's Ward, comparatively. Location falling, but yeah, gotcha. I gotcha. Posture raids. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those. We did it! Yay! Oh, habibi. But yeah, we are at basically 35%. Once we do the rest of the leave quests, we'll be at 35% of the completion from ARR through to, sorry, no, 32, we'll be at 33% for completion to the end of Endwalker. You may need help for Eureka and Bozja. You're hired. Oh. It's the post-credits. Oh, fuck this guy.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Lola Rita, you fuck. Yeah, I will, Neri, I will. Yeah, I'm not done roasting you yet. F. Always mad. Always proper mad. That's not La Habrea. Hi Wayne, how you doing? Oh no, it is. It wasn't Nebrales. No, did we kill La Habrea? Nice arms, idiot. That was the right guy, yeah. That was the right guy, yeah. Oh, hi Wayne, how you doing? Hello. It's not voiced as well, yeah. Nebrales is no more. Oh my god. Hi Coffee Cheesecake, how you doing? Thank you for the throw. Get voicing. Oh my god. What's the Nanimo death scene? Yeah. F. Nebrales is no more. Oh, it is La Habrea. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was one of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. La Habrea and Elidabussi. I call him Lame Hebrea. Thanks, I hate it. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck is Orion J doing here? Excuse me? Hello? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Fuck off. Wipe that smirk off your face, piece of shit. What are you doing here consorting with Asians? The gates of judgment. That's where we want to go. Knock knock, let us in. Oh, hey, hi.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
The Pepe emo makes that bot message better. I always forget that I have that. He sounds like a grunt from that scene. What?
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
From the scene? Oh, the grunt drunk scene. Oh. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Yippee! Yippee! We did it!
Hooray! The achievement name for finishing ARR? Wait, what is it? I missed it. My left arm. Bro, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. That's rough, buddy. When you get bearer of the torch. Oh my god. That is fucked up. Oh, what do I got in here? A hat that I can't wear. Too soon. Yeah, too soon. We're not ready. He's not ready. Wow. That is fucked up. Oh, but we did it. Yay! I'm so excited. Now we can start Heaven's Ward tomorrow. Yay! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm just... you know? I'm glad you understand. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Posting the FF channel about welcoming. Awesome! Thank you, thank you. That's exciting. Alright, where are we gonna go? There is someone playing... level 69 Gunbreaker, but I'm pretty sure they were in they were in Realm Reborn last time I saw them. Let me just double check. No, we gotta raid Nova! Nova is streaming. We're raiding Nova. I didn't see Nova straight away because I had to refresh. Nova. So you can tell that you guessed wrong, bro. I'm so upset with myself, dude. Alright everyone, that is gonna bring us to the end. Thank you for sticking around with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an excellent time. I hope you had fun. I had so much fun doing that. And again, thank you very much to Neri. I really appreciate your help. If you're not already following Neri, you totally should. Neri streams 4 days a week. Usually earlier than I do. See you all next time. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have... Oh, I need to fix this quickly. even though my thing countdown's already happening. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, you can catch up on my Realm Reborn journey in the VOD channel. Like I said, it's a little behind, but there's still like 30 videos up. Like, there's plenty of content there if you want to watch it through from the beginning of our journey, as well as the other games that I play, such as my collabs with my friends. We play Stardew Valley, Borderlands, Remnant, you know, lots of cool stuff there that I played with friends, as well as indie games that I've played and whatnot. The raid messages are here. Go give Nova some love. Nova is one of our friends that we play with on Tuesdays. But until next time, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Don't forget to follow and subscribe on your way out if you enjoy this content, and I hope to see you again next time. Goodbye! Bye!